Welcome, Plagueis! Welcome back, it's been a while! Hello, everyone, how are you doing today? I feel like my throat is a little bit clogged. Oh, yeah! And one thing was like, it went well, like, today was, I cooked carbonara, like the authentic, what do you call it? I'm gonna lower the audio a little bit. Okay. I cooked authentic Italian carbonara, where it's like a... Oh my god, what is going on? Where... Okay, I was just gonna lower it real quick. Maybe 25 is fine for the audio. But yeah, it was perfect. But then, because I guess we left it in the pan, it ended up, unfortunately, overcooked. But how have you been, Plagueis? Anything interesting or fun lately you've been up to? I'd imagine the latest Limbus event. I'm kind of keen for that. If possible, I do want to do it in one shot. You know what I mean? Ah, okay. Excuse me. My stockpile of Limbus resources is growing considerably. A new Intervalo story was great. If I may ask, what is your, what would you say is your daily Limbus routine? You know, I'm kind of wondering what people do, because I know I personally just did one luxification? Luxcavation? Like, of XP, and then one of thread in the past. Now I'm doing 1 XP and 3 thread every day. And I'm wondering, like, what do other people do? Because, like, it would seem that other people have raised a lot of, IDs and egos, which I'm like, huh? Where do you get the resources for that? Excuse me? Yeah, just wondering, you know? Oh, kinda keen on, maybe more details on the sweepers. I think we only... It was only brushed through slightly in previous stories. It was just said they clean up, quote unquote, clean up the streets, right? It's like, what does that entail? Given Limbus stuff, probably entails quite a bit. I wake up to dailies when dailies are needed to be done. I do 3 MD runs a day every day. That is high compared to other players. Yeah, I don't even do it every day. I just do the weekly one. I have too much gacha games in the background and whatnot, so to like have my mind on MDs every day. They're quite similar to slimes you can find in Dungeons and Dragons. Nani? Excuse me? Oh, you mean the sweepers, I see. Wait. So they're kind of like just... normal? I don't know. Well, that's a good way to put it, actually. I'm not sure. Like, they're just civilians doing the work that's, like, basically trained, I guess? Or are they, like, slime in the sense that they might be mindless and whatnot? But welcome back, Marcus! Welcome back! Okay. Now, what? It's time. It's time. It's time. Wait. What? If I change the position of chat in the starting screen, it changes it on this screen as well. That's kinda dumb. Interesting. Definitely interesting. Because I don't want it in the exact top left, right, is my thoughts. I want it, like, a little bit this way. Especially when it comes to Limbus stuff, because I remember there's, like, resources and whatnot up there that you can see. That you guys might want to see, you know. Well, they are still human, however you'll see soon. Oh, wait! Before we start, of course, I think I should do this at the start of every event, right? Where, right before Limbus, right before I actually start the event, I do a 10 roll. No. What do y'all do, actually? I was thinking 10 roll? Yes. I'll do a Gamba 10 roll. And then pray. Surely something? Nope, okay. It is what it is then. Rip. Do a Gamba manager, yes. The Gamba didn't go as expected! Where's the streamer luck? Okay, one more. Oh, we didn't do a roll before this. This is the first 10 roll. I don't know what you guys are on about.
It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Oh god. It hurts.
Oh god. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. Do I resort to this? This feels a little bit desperate. Oh, we can't even do it. Never mind. When does it unlock, actually? The 27th in 4 days. I guess I'll just have to use a support one, huh? The game leaves me no choice. I must do it at another time. Oh god, my voice is breaking. The OST is kind of neat. It's surprisingly upbeat, given this, like... Yeah, it's surprisingly upbeat, wouldn't you say? Dante, any idea where the leftover cake from yesterday went? No idea. I mean, why would I know? I can't even eat. Darn. Did Donkey already get her paws on them? Donkey? Is that a new nickname? Beware the funny coupon man comes back. Oh god. I've been, well, I've been spoiled, probably against my will. Yeah, that point has long been spoiled to me. Maybe I should probably set up rules around that when it comes to the Discord. Like, put the spoiler tags and everything kind of deal. Yeah, it is what it is, right? It happens. I didn't outline the rules clearly regarding that stuff, so, I know who comes back, and to be fair, even if I didn't, to do the YouTube thumbnail, I have to do a lot of digging within that Google archive asset, so I would know what's coming. Even though, you know, ideally I don't want to, but it's inevitable kind of deal. Unless, like, I get somebody to do thumbnails for me, which is, like, money. Money I don't have. I'm just technically operating on very much the negative when it comes to streaming stuff already. Rodia rubbed her tired eyes, muttered something about how we should have partied in her room instead, and stumbled to the back door. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus, the various incidents at the LCE. The sinners all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but annual celebration for New Year's seemed to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party and... Excuse me. Excellent! Then permit me the honor of hosting this banquet. Oh my god, it's been so long since we seen Sancho's sparkly eyes. I feel like would win Coupon Man with Unbreakable Winner Center. Probably Coupon Man. Coupon Man seems very strong. Although we'll find out real soon. If I'm gonna do that stage, I should probably bring a unit with very high ego capabilities, coin roll, clash-wise, right? I can't think of any. Maybe like Adore Star Blossom? Which would entail needing to bring an Ishmael. Okay. Ah. Let's see. With her usual overdramatic boast coupled... Again? After all the hell we went through the back door and whatnot for the out-of-season's Christmas celebration? Yet I must insist, for 'twas but an effort to decorate the bus, the intent quite divorced from the act of celebration. Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching the back of her head. Oh my god, that's a lot of crates. 31.710 pulls saved up. Wait, you got 3,000... Wait. Oh god. Okay, I almost misread it. I was like, you have 3,170 pulls. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh, don't worry about me. Well, 'tis 'tis true that mine actions hath brought thee quite the distress unintentionally. I might add, thus I ask thee, wouldst thou not agree that a communal event to mark the occasion might freshen our spirits and bodies? I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self, even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it. But I guess with memory came tact? You know, it's our first New Year's together. Oh, I can't read today, Jesus. Good luck, probably will need it, thank you. It sure is an occasion for celebration, huh? Gotta hear the bell and that bell go ding. To really mark the transition to a new year, huh? Right? Do you guys, where you guys are, do you have like fireworks or like, what's the thing for New Year's? Over here, I think it's fireworks in the city. I know back, I think it was always fireworks. I've never seen anything else besides fireworks. Yeah, it was always fireworks. Oxnite collab happening. What? Actually? What is going to even happen? One man is the firework. Yeah, hopefully we'll blow him up just like a firework, right? It seems that we shall be welcoming the first light of the new year in company of one another. This is indeed a cause for celebration. A bowl of noodles before the last night of the year fades. Classic. Such bubbling enthusiasm from ye warmth mine own heart. Forsooth, the grandiosity of this banquet shall be one for the books. Fireworks most brilliant, enough delicacies to... Karen, when's our next stop? Matthew will be running non-stop for 3 days at least. Only dum-dums stop on a fast road. So she says. Virgilius muttered, with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin. For next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared ere the promised hour. Don Quixote's idea of a grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness. But Rodia brought out the cakes and cookies she stashed in her room, so we could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. Aw, isn't she very considerate? Yeah, a little bit of history and bit of story and egos for Faust, Greg, Honglu, and Ishmael. Kim, when the crossover was announced, said it will be between the size of Mini and Intervalo. How is it going to work? Because Arknights is... well, I suppose Arknights is doing kind of a Genshin-y game recently. No? I think there was like... was it called Enfield? I forgot what it's called. And... because like, I played the heck out of the original Arknights until like I just couldn't take it anymore. It was just too much grind. And the chase for the newest Gamba unit was too much. How would they would they be IDs? You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, we have Sinners. Are we gonna have collab Sinners? Are we gonna have collab Sinner IDs? Where they kind of just like dress up as them, kind of essentially cosplay? It is a one-way collab? Wait, so is Arknights coming to Limbus or Limbus going to Arknights? Oh, wait, it has to be Arknights going to Limbus, because you said it was Mini and Intervalo. 4 egos and Kim stated IDs would not fit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like, IDs would be kind of weird, right? It'd be like kind of like cosplays and whatnot. So I guess ego gifts would make the most sense. After that, we stayed up all together, watched the New Year's first sunrise, briefly paint the city in gold, then retired to sleep. When everyone woke up, rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside the bus had completely transformed. There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence, and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates. My god, that looks like a box. Wait, this kind of reminds me... it looks like skyscrapers stacked on skyscrapers over here. It looks like the Night City view if you just look at, like, this part. If you don't take into context the rest. Excuse me. Imagine Virgilius and Arknights. That'd be insane. Any possible timelines while egos are fragments of abnormality human psyche? Ah, okay. Yeah, so IDs, technically it isn't... it wouldn't be logical for it to be a possibility, right? Wait, let me check the stream health on the YouTube side. I'm kind of curious. Wait, this is kind of an oddity. Usually it's the Twitch side that has more viewers than the YouTube side. Today it's completely the other way around. Huh, interesting. I did put 30 minutes into the thumbnail. Maybe that helped. The sinners began to voice their surprise, appropriately so, as what came into view was different from any of the nests we'd passed by on our journey thus far. Is that massive structure all one building? If the whole thing's the nest, then where the hell's the back streets? That's big enough to cover the H-Corp territory and then some. Well, there he goes again, asking dumb questions without ever taking a peep at the guidebook. I think Ishmael's the only one that really does, doesn't it? Doesn't she? That's not the nest. That huge box you see over there? That's District 8. We call it Hongyuan? The vast garden here at H-Corp. The nest lies within the center of the structure, and the back streets without. Ugh. So they squeeze the entire population of this district there? Do they just not get a ray of sunlight all year round? We saw Virgilius as whatever as the rabbit girl from Arknights during April Fools. Yeah, that was... I don't know how to feel about that. That was low-key a little bit... it crawled a little bit under my skin, if you know what I mean. It's like... I think there was a Blue Archives one, if I'm not wrong. It was like a maid outfit and everything. Oh my god. They went all out. I'm so glad they lean into April Fools and don't take themselves too seriously. Because, like, that's the best part, right? Of, like, April Fools. Like, just, like, having fun and whatnot. Not too serious. Doesn't have to be canonical. Can just be, like, a fever dream or something. It was so good. It caught me so off guard. Because I think back then I just finished either chapter 1 or 2. And it was like super serious, you know, vibes. And then that happened. It was like, huh? And then I believe Mighty Thorn was pointing it out to me, which was which, because I am not too sure which one was which one, honestly. Blue Arc, Hi Virgil, Arc Knights Virgil, Horse Girl Gasha. Ah, yeah! Uma Musume? Is it? Yeah. Is that the Horse Girl Gacha that's super popular in Japan? Done by Psy Games. It's canon Dante was ill/broken, that he had fever dream as he warped between realities. Oh. So is Dante gonna get ill again, or how is this gonna be induced this April Fools? Looking forward to it. Huh? Well, at least they won't have to worry about the rain. Aha! Prithee, avail me a sight as well. Oh, are the audio levels okay? Just double checking. As the sinners began to gather one by one, at the other side of the bus, one at the other side of the bus stirred awake from their late night's rest. I felt my gaze toward Honglu. I looked for signs of concern or distress on his face, worried. It wasn't exactly something unique to Honglu, but the stories about his past home life we've heard throughout the year, whenever he felt like sharing them, were all consistently and terribly depressing. For who? Wait, how do you even pronounce this? It's not such a bad place once you actually try living here for a while. But his lips ever so slightly curled upward into a kindly, relaxed smile, are making the same expression. Wait, is this a typo? Is there missing something here? Or am I just reading it wrong? An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. A funky version of the Earl Kin appears from a warped Arknight's universe. Ooh. Honestly, I don't know what they are anymore. It's been years, and I can't find my account either, because like I think earlier this year, I tried to like log in to see maybe if I would get into the game again. Nah, couldn't find my account. So, oh well, it is what it is. Maybe it's just a cultural difference. Kind of like how Honglu can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause. But actually, no. I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job at this moment is to keep a close eye on Honglu, more so than usual. And if the time comes for me to help him, as the manager, I'll give it my all. Besides... Whoa, this thing's even bigger up close! Verily, I carry no recollection of a structure so grand, even in past adventures of mine. If my efforts aren't enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand. Hey, let me see too! I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners, who were flattened up against the glass window to get a good view. Oh yeah, I suppose they kind of have to do that, don't they? Because the inside of the bus is bigger than the outside. Wait, if that is the case, how do windows work? You know what I mean? Because if the inside of Mephistopheles is bigger and there's windows... Oh god, oh, I don't want to think about it. Oh god. Does it work like a magnifying glass kind of deal? Or how does it work? Oh my goodness. It's so Jover. Wait, if we were to, you know,
do the funny? Oh, we don't have gloom. We need somebody that does gloom, huh? Who would do gloom as our 6th unit? Who is a good gloom ID? I don't think she does gloom. Windows are just spaced far apart compared to outside? Huh. I suppose you're right. That would make sense. Do you guys have any recommendations for a gloom ID, mayhaps? At this point, I'm thinking of taking Reindeer Ishmael, which might not be a good idea. Because I don't think I can recall any other IDs I have doing gloom. And Sinclair's out of the question. And then I prefer not to use Mersault due to the fact that the middle brother passive is so nice. I suppose multi-crack Faust would... Oh, no, that's skill 3. I would like a skill 2 if possible. But that doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Okay. Yeah, it is what it is. Oh! I have not used the ring Yisang yet. I've heard so many good things about him, I just haven't used him yet. Maybe we'll use him today, just to see what's what, I suppose. I'm sure it'll work out nicely with La Manchella Land IDs, right? Once we left the bus... Oh man! Can't believe we had to get off the bus here. We have to make a formal complaint against H-Corp for this crap. What the hell are they thinking? Doing shoddy construction at the entrance of the highway that leads straight into the nest. Many causes there may be to such construction projects, yet perhaps an early warning sign here would... Here. How do you pronounce this? Here? Well, it doesn't have an H. Our approach to the site would have been a sensible addition. Were it not for young Karen's most valiant drifting, I shudder to think I shudder to even imagine the terrible possibilities. 'Twould have been a most awful end to an adventure. It's no surprise that the sinners all had a piece of their mind to speak. As we drove up to the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Karen quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown around like ragdolls. Good thing there was another road off the highway that leads into the city, right? I bet Karen would have tried to reverse gear all the way back to the last interchange. But looks like we'll be going through all these winding alleyways to get to the nest. It's so dark in here. We were greeted by a dark street upon disembarking the bus, illuminated only by faint strands of light. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets of H-Corp. Looked pretty impressive from the outside, but... whoops, didn't mean to click that. But it's no different from other back streets on the inside, huh? Yeah, it's a familiar sight. Gotta say, it's getting real old. Real old. I ask thee, is the nest of this district shrouded in such darkness as well? No, these particular sites are limited to backstreets of District 8. The backstreets of this district weren't very different from the other ones we'd visited in the past. People hurrying through the streets as though they were being chased by something. people scowling and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort. Scenes all too common in every corner of the city. There was one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. They're kinda reminding me of the former G-Corp soldiers back at District 4. What? What do you mean? You mean those fellas? The growths on their flesh appeared too organic to be prosthetics. Some of them had odd protrusions or nodules bulging from their skin as well. Not at all, Manager Bud. Look, they haven't all mutated in the same pattern, like into an insectoid form, for example. Well, I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through a biased lens. You are observing the aftermath of District 8's distinctive method of treatment. Oh, so this is where the rumors of bluish healing ointment came from, huh? Apparently they cure any flesh wound after just one night dressed in bandages? It seems that certain misconceptions must be addressed. They are the variation of H-Corp's singularity, the bolus. The bolus? She is likely referring to medicines brewed and kneaded into ball-shaped pills. Correct. H-Corp or Hongyuan Bioengineering Group mainly manufactures boluses that contain essences of the treatment. Boluses may be taken orally, ground into water with water into paste and applied directly to the affected area, or dissolved in water, soaked into bandages, and wrapped around necessary area for treatment. Hello, General Spammer! Welcome back, welcome! We're going through Sweeping Nocturnal today. Hope you've been doing well. Hello, my sweet green nugget. Oh my god. You've been up to anything today? Personally, I got so close to greatness with my authentic Italian carbonara. So close! Overcooked! And also didn't get anything from Tony Pools, so rip. I guess rumors transform as they travel. Oh, I see. I was just thinking about how they do things back at the K-Corp. The focus of K-Corp's technology is the reversal or recovery of one's conditions. Returning to the original state is the key word in their treatment. It is no rare sight to find unique technologies and technology developed independently by the inhabitants of the backstreets of District 8 using the manufactured boluses. The treatments are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, their focus is on selecting the appropriate technique from a myriad of choices to address the deficiencies in their statuses. Monster Hunter today with friends, and I got Xenoblade Chronicle X today. Oh, I see. A lot of things lined up, huh? Hope you had fun with Monster Hunter. I know it was pretty good. Like, I basically got everything I wanted. Like, I didn't get for the min-maxy set because I kind of learned to just play it how you enjoy it rather than min-maxy. Because, like, I remember in Worlds, it was, like, all min-maxy. I don't know. It didn't feel too good. I don't know. Like, I got adaptive decorations and whatnot, even though, like, you know, it's, probably not meta. Probably should just take Quick Sheath and those single jewel slots and then, like, you know, put something else as the necklace, but it is what it is. Still do good damage, so works out. Perhaps one could choose the words transformation or evolution as a more illustrative descriptor for their method of treatment. So that's what counts as treated? The crowd Sinclair was pointing at certainly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp. But many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing, or scratching absent-mindedly at their mutated parts. Ah, They must be the regulars. Unexpectedly, we found our answer not from Faust, not from Result, but from Honglu. This great clip of me doing 8-barrel wake-up shot. Oh my god. That's insane. Wait, do you have to, like, explode all the barrels at the same time with one attack, essentially? To have them all proc the sleep damage bonus? Because I noticed when we put multiple bombs by the monster and we shot it or, like, attacked, for whatever reason, right? You'd have like 425 damage, and then it's like 125, 125, 125 or something. Want to see? Sure, you could post it in like media in the Discord. Wait, are you in the Discord? Or you guys suppose you could post the link here as well. The regulars? Not another Discord. Yes, I've heard of them as a child. People who've grown too accustomed to visiting the clinics in search of their mystical treatments. The regulars might appear more intimidating than most people at first glance, but apparently all the side effects they've been stacking changes them in strange ways. Let me take a quick gander at this. Wait. Let's see this. You're already dead. Oh, shit. Oh my god, that's amazing. That was beautiful. That was very well put. That was beautiful. My god. It feels good, right, when everybody brings the mega bombs and the big boy just goes bang, it all explodes. Oh, happy days, happy days. I think it's my favorite part of sleeping monsters. My hair coupons. It died from sleep bombing. Oh, yeah, it's great. I don't think I've had a monster die from sleep. Wait, no. I think I have had one monster die from sleep bomb. I think? I don't know. I think Wilds does a good job of indicating when they're almost dead, so I think it rarely happens. But congrats, that looked awesome. It is highly likely that interoperation conflicts or issues will arise when applying highly disparate treatment methods to a single body. My hair coupons. Dante doesn't need hair coupons. He needs more gas. At least it's a cheaper alternative for people who didn't sign up for the life insurance. You speak of life insurance? Yes, life insurance. There's a special insurance option to bring the client back to life upon the event of their death. Nani? So the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos. The head does not consider the revival via life insurance to be violation of their non-resurrection. What? Non-resurrection taboo. It is likely that on a technical level, this revival is actually recognized as brain resuscitation, as opposed to a full resurrection. Degradation of its functions considered, of course. Another fatal downside to this technology is that, unlike manager's clock winding, the subject cannot be brought back if their brain is destroyed. Also, there are risk of significant losses in the process of information transference. Losses, huh? So maybe some of their mutations could be more than just the side effects of these treatments? We also had our own self-named healing maiden rocking the hunting horn. Wide range doing buffs and chugging heals. Oh my god. That reminds me of the behemoth monster hunter days. Good times, good times. Gotten carried. I was the one doing the chugging, and then they were the ones doing the healing. Although it was really weird because I was playing bow, or is it bow gun? I forgot. So I was just chugging in the sideline. I think that was the class that was like dedicated to doing it, because I couldn't play the hunting horn to save my life. Maybe, but I heard it takes more than 1 or 2 revivals to change that much. And since apparently people in the backstreets could never even dream of paying consistent insurance renewal rates, so after all, who would sign up for insurance if using its services could reduce them to such pitiful states? Yeah, they appear pathetic and pitiful to you rich bastards, don't they? You'll soon be in the same boat as them, so save some pity for yourself. Identify yourself. The stranger's voice cut through our discussion like a foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good. You must be the young master of that high and mighty Jia family, huh? I can tell just by looking at your pretty face. Your friends, Honglu? No. I haven't had such much chance to get acquainted with people from the back streets, so no. Nope. I've never met them before. Of course you haven't. Too busy living large, playing gons in a whole different world from us plebs, huh? Not that it matters. We're just here to take the thing that you brought here for submission to the family hierarchy evaluation. The what evaluation? Okay, there's clearly been a misunderstanding. There's quite a lot of them. We're not off to a great start here, huh, man? Actually, no. It'd be a violation of our office's core values to jump them like some common thugs. I, Shan Sun, third son of Triax office, challenge Jia Bao Yu of the Jia family to a duel. Our wager will be that the winner can take anything they want from the loser. Wait, what do you mean the duel? Duel! Sancho, please. I've heard tale that duels of honorable fixers of Sync Association Eastern Branch announced their intent to duel by stating their affiliation and name instead of casting their gauntlets, and the pamphlet that young Ishmael had presented before me earlier presenteth the truth that Triax office is indeed an office of the East, though they are indeed of a lesser... I don't think you should say that. 'Tis a true, genuine, accurate declaration of a duel that we behold. Wait, I would like to correct myself. Outside of Ishmael, probably only Don Quixote actually looks at the pamphlets. So, it's just a fancy way of saying 1v1 me? Let's go, innit? I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Faust? Agreed. This individual does not seem to possess any particularly exceptional skill that may pose difficulties for Honglu. I think it's going to be okay. I'll be back in a minute, Dante. You sure this is okay? I don't think you're going to lose to him, but, you know, just in case? No worries. I have some childhood experience with duels myself. I've done about 10 of them, I think. Ha! So the rich boy's dabbled in some duels, has he? I think you misunderstand. I meant to say that I've done about 10 of them a day, but grandmother sometimes let me skip them, so it might have been slightly fewer than that on some days. What? I, Honglu of Limbus Company, No. I, Bao Yu of Jia family, accept this duel. Oh my god. He looks a little bit more serious than usual. I'm a little bit worried. Honglu stepped forward confidently as the opponent was processing what he just heard. For a moment, Honglu stood there in a stance that did not express a hint of aggression, but before curiously cocking his head to the side. Sorry, are we waiting for something? Oh, so I always let the opponent get the first 2 moves in duels. Please don't hesitate. Let me, you little... Your cocky pride shall be your downfall. The man who introduced himself as Shan San leaped toward Honglu. Then, after about a minute, How is this happening? Unlike Shan-san, who had been throwing punches and swings with boiling hot passion, Honglu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strikes like he was out on a picnic. Jesus Christ. As though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. Whenever Shan-san threw a powerful punch, Honglu redirected it to the side with ease, the fist only grazing his clothes. We were even mesmerized by the feathery light movements of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air. Until, after one blink, and you miss it moment, we realized that Shan-san was already face down on the ground, defeated. Oh, young Honglu, hast thou been concealing thy full strength in our presence? Oh no, I wouldn't say that. I always put my all into every fight. Yet to defeat the foe so soundly, to dance with such grace between his strikes is... 'Twas as though thou wert dueling someone whose skill may only measure against a child's. But most of our fights happen in environments with a lot of variables, and we usually fight against enemies with all kinds of unexpected weapons and powers. You read him. Already familiar with that fool's moves? Oh, yes. One of my Biwu instructors used similar techniques as this gentleman here. Practice makes perfect, and perfection makes me an expert, right? Right, but I'm not sure if that's entirely relevant here. Well, anyways, looks to me that he soundly kicked her behind in this duel. Let us through, why don't you? And preferably not do the thing I think you're about to do. Hey, they're not being honorable. Shouldn't we be able to take anything we want from them? That's kind of a dick move they're pulling. The duel wasn't overseen by a notary office anyway, and our employer isn't going to let this failure slide if we just leave. Yeah. Don't just sit there, move your asses, jump them! Pathetic. I can kind of see how we're becoming experts at getting jumped. With the bitter cry of the defeated, his gang rushed towards us. Oh my! Quite the BGM. Oh my god, we got so many lust skills. We can just do a 6th lust. Go. 6th lust. Oh my god. Wait, how come we got 25 sanity here? What happened? Oh yeah, sometimes Gregor suffers so badly from the self-inflicted bleed. It's like he ends up half health or worse. I think in a few mirror dungeons he almost ends up killing himself most of the time because his skill 3 doesn't come up. And he just uses his skill 1 and 2. Which is mildly annoying, honestly. Okay, these guys seem like a little bit of a pushover. If we can just win rate this. Oh, what is that? Is that the guqin? No, that's the Chinese. It's like a banjo, but Chinese, is it? The Chinese, the who? Oh god, I love that instrument. And I think that's the guqin, if I'm not wrong. Basically Chinese piano. It's the string piano kind of deal. I don't know what this is. Wait, what? Wait, who's this? Excuse me? Oh wait, this is Ryushu. Oh my god, I got scared for a second. I was like, who's this? I forgot I was using a support Ryushu ID. completely forgot. Oh my god. This really isn't a great start, fellas. It's never easy, is it? Hey, at least we got a nice warm-up. It wasn't all bad. I don't know. This seems more serious than our usual street brawls. Ishmael's right. They weren't your everyday thugs who pick fights with random people for no good reason. They were contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Honglu. And given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract, it doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going for subtlety. Then maybe this is what Jia Shichun was talking about way back when she mentioned surviving as hares? Whoever's behind this must have a bone to pick with Honglu. Indeed, it seems that we must expect more skirmishes like this going forward. Let me pour myself a cup of water real quick. Do you guys prefer jugs? Wait, how do you guys prefer to like keep water at hand? With a water bottle? With like a mug? With a glass cup? Or what's the deal? Because I kind of have a really tall glass cup now. It's like kind of convenient. I do like my water containers see-through though, because just in case, you know, there's something in there that's not meant to be in there, it's you can easily see it kind of deal. But bottles basically achieve that same effect without you like looking at it, I suppose. Alas, was this trial not readily overcome? Not the point. Think on it a little more. Seems like they were assuming that Honglu brought something here in order to participate in the family hierarchy evaluation? Then there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're going to try again to take out the competition. A highly accurate assessment of the situation by executive manager. I expect no less from someone of your genius. Going for the classics of brown nosing today, are we? Otis. Since when was it brown nosing to compliment a job well done? Do you not expect... This inane conversation is most riveting, but I would prefer some silence while we wait. It seems that company foresaw such difficulties. They sent you a support team to help handle this issue. We heard voices coming from behind us, where Virgilius pointed. My, you guys still haven't learned how to stick to the plan, have you? It really threw me off when I was told to meet you in some backstreets location away from our agreed rendezvous point. A familiar voice. A voice we could not forget. Oh, Saud! I'm surprised she's back here. And not on another job or something, like, you know. Been a while, everyone. Wait, is she what? No. Is Saud the one that almost died in Encore? Or from Encore? Hi, I'm here too. We turned around to follow where the voice was coming from and recognized the two people we've been hoping to see again. Mayhaps they not? Yeah, no surprise there who did the most damage. It's me, Captain Chromosome. They promoted me to Sensei. Hello. Hello, Sensei. How you doing? We're going through the chapter event. Slowly but surely. By chance, do you play Limbus Company? Because I remember you showed up for Cult of the Lamb, right? Sound? And hey, Pilot, right? What's wrong? It's like you're all looking at a ghost. Pilot, didn't you tell me that you shared my news with them the last time? I did. Sure, I sure did, ma'am. Oh, yeah, he did. The sinners each recovered from the initial shock of seeing them again, and soon their faces began to bloom with relieved smiles. Well, good to see things haven't changed much around here. Soud, we're so glad to see you're okay. TikTok to you too. Good to see your gears are turning just fine. Soud smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Her outfit, her badge, for example. Last I recall, you were promoted, yes? Allow me to congratulate you. Yeah. Or the hints of melancholy hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes. Well, now appears past jump captured. Nani? Hey, I'm merely congratulating her on promotion and offering a recognition of her excellent accomplishments. I don't see what your problem is here. Wait, what did Gregor say? Oh, hey. But we all know the meaning that promotion carries. Indeed, it is very profound. After all, what meaning is there to a promotion attained without spilling some blood? You're a real piece of work. Let me ask you something then. If someone behaves like you do around her, tiptoeing around the facts, keeping it hush-hush about what happened, where is she going to get the bare minimum of recognition and consolation she deserves? I suppose those are two perspectives, huh? Like, technically Sal did lose, I believe, a comrade she was close with? I don't remember. It feels like it's been forever ago. But at the same time, she got a promotion. So it's like, do you dance around the topic? Or do you, just talk about it like, it's an event that happened kind of deal? I suppose it'd be like contextual, right? Depending on how the person reacts, you would go the other way if they react poorly, I guess? I'm not sure how else you would gauge it, actually. Hush hush would have been nice. I even overheard some of them whisper that I let my partner die so I can snag a promotion. Ah, I see. Well, I suppose she expresses it here. So in that regard, I appreciate that, Otis. If we're being technical, I did die, except my brain was intact. Not even K-Corp's regenerative ampules could have revived me if it wasn't. Then, did Ify also? Apparently, they went right for Ify's head when they stabbed him with a prosthetic. According to the coroner's autopsy. Oh. K-Corp ampules, life insurance. Neither of them can revive someone with a damaged brain. Have an ice cream? Oh, what flavor? Speaking of ice cream flavors, it's a tragedy that mint is associated with toothpaste because it ruins mint like flavor for so many people. It is what it is. Anyways, let's not dwell on the depressing stuff. We're here for work. Let's get some work done. So let's talk about work, okay, Pilot? Yes, ma'am. Well, let's see here. Coincidentally, I happen to make friends with a feller that has ties to the Jia family, so I brought him over. Hey, is that everything? Yes, sir, briefing over. Just as everyone was reeling in stunned silence, at the least informative, least helpful briefing we ever had the displeasure of sitting through, Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Soud. Soud, can we rely on you for some elaboration here? The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of educating the 5 W's and 1 H principle. Who? Wait, 5 W's? Who? What? when, where, how. Wait, what? 5 W's? Who, what, when, where, why, how. Ah, okay. Okay. There we go. You can merge flavor. Cheese fudge? What? I've never heard of the flavor of cheese fudge. That is definitely news to me that it exists. Interesting. Flavors and whatnot are getting more interesting by the day, huh? Looks like we have a lot to discuss when we get back, pilot. Did I do something wrong? Shh. Pilot buddy, just stop. You're digging yourself a hole deeper with every word. Gregor quickly leaned in to warn Pilot, but it was likely too late. A nigh unnoticeable crease had already formed between Sound's brows. Prior to commencing this high-priority operation, it was necessary for us to find individuals with connections to H-Corp. So we, as the preliminary observation unit, were put to the task, and we managed to establish a connection with an individual. Oh, someone from my family? No, we tried, but your family proved to be rather difficult nut to crack. However, as we were wasting our precious time with all our leads, Pilot pursued an unconventional method to establish this connection. That's because live in Switzerland has cheese fudge flavor? I'd imagine that would came from America or something. Not Switzerland. Just unexpected. Very much unexpected. I really didn't hold back on compliments then. And this is how you... Our collaborator is a former employee of the Jia family. After leaving the family, he now runs a lodging business. Then it is likely he's far removed from the family politics. Less motivation for him to attack us due to conflicting interests. Yes, and according to Pilot's report, he still regards the Jia family positively. How can I not, considering the blessings they have given me? An unfamiliar voice butted into the conversation, as though to continue Sound's explanations. I humbly present myself before the fellowship of young Master Bao Yu. Please, call me Qing Tao. He greeted us in a most polite fashion, before bringing his hands together in an odd motion. Vanilla banana, if that shocks you too. Oh, I suppose banana is a more normal flavor? Would you say? Oh, is this how people greet each other here? Yep, it's called the Bao Chuan gesture, bringing fist and palm together to express respect and peace toward the receiver. Aha! Knights greet one another by shaking their heads for self-same purpose. Forsooth, thou art indeed one possessed of a chivalrous spirit. Shake their heads? What? Doesn't that usually mean disapproval? You know what I mean? What? Ah, indeed. Much did I worry about the qualities of people young Master has surrounded himself with, but I see he is in company of those wise in the ways of the West. I prostrate myself before the vast breadth of your knowledge. What grand generosity it is to open ajar the waterways of wisdom to quench my barren lands. Something feels familiar about this. Oh, I see the bot can't use emotes. That's unfortunate. Nah, she's just getting less and less verbose with bootlicking these days. Not like this guy, for sure. That's true. He's kinda like, how should I put this? A bit much. Oh, they're referring to Otis, god damn it. What are you guys talking about? Communication only by the sound of a ticking clock. That is something I had already known ahead of time, yet... What a most curious exchange to behold in person! Brief this journey may be, yet I shall find myself thoroughly entertained in its entirety. Maybe it's the subtle sprinkling of disrespect that reminds me It reminds you of the usual flavor. Wait a minute, Roddy is just calling Otis out. Oh my god. Wait, is this about me? You dare? Was all that bootlicking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? Oh my god. She's being roasted. She's being roasted to hell and back. Jesus. You really need to know that. Nope. In UK, I heard we had weird food, fish and chips with cheese fudge. What? What? Why? But why? But why? Well, the memes about how like UK still eating like it's World War II with all the food, like with all the like red beans and stuff being on like the breakfast menus and everything. I suppose, where would you say has the most curious? I was gonna say the most curious palate in the world. I was gonna say UK, but then I'm reminded like certain places eat like bugs, like scorpions and whatnot, so maybe not. Otis shook her head with clear distaste and strode towards me. We are nothing alike, executive manager. Never have I once said such empty flattery in your presence, filled with nothing but hot air and superlatives. Superlatives? Superlatives? How do you pronounce that? I'll leave the guidance of these back streets to him. Well, looks like this is where... Sound fell silent, her eyes lingering on Virgilius, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us. So I finally get to meet the Red Gaze in the flesh. I've been looking forward to this day for a long time. Aphie would have loved to be here. Teddy! Welcome in! Yes, yes. I don't know. First does not appear to be very, whatchamacallit, contended when it comes to here. I suppose like some streams pin their firsts in like a screenshot manner. That might be what entices people to redeem it more. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today, Teddy? For me, my authentic Italian carbonara, almost to perfection, but because I let it sit in the pan, it overcooked itself after I left it. I took it off the stove, but yeah, the cheese and the cheese-egg mixture sauce, instead of being liquidy, kinda turned to curdy. Doing all right. How's the build coming along? I have not started. I need to get little sis Ara to like organize a little something to get Mama Ara out of the house so we can actually build the PC. Ew, no, it still tastes good. It's just, you know, instead of sauce, it's like, imagine like, you know, gravy being like, you know, too dry kind of deal. No. It's like, it's a little bit lumpy, I guess. It's like the flavor is still correct, the texture. No, it's not that bad. It's like just the liquid has turned into like small condensed. It's not dense, but it's like fluffy chunk. Why no? How could you? My carbonara tastes perfectly fine. I'll have you know. How could you? But manager. Virgilius seemed to sense her lingering gaze and walked towards us after nodding slightly in her direction. Proof or it didn't happen? Well, you're gonna have to come here and fetch a plate yourself, you know? I suppose I'd have to... I can take a picture later and post it in the Discord, if you're curious. Manager Sound. Let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I'm not happy to be helping you with your business. I'd much rather put this behind me as soon as possible. Oh please, it's our historic first collaborative operation, isn't it? Can't you spare a little more time with us? The guide's Bud actually doing something? That guy? Yes, unfortunately, LCC has our own business to take care of today, so I won't be accompanying LCB this time, and the Red Gaze will be helping us out to get it done. Oh, taking Mephi here from Rome. So maybe it's not that unfortunate now that I think about it. I feel like every mission with LCB's always been an uphill battle to get anything done. Oh, well, you see, back then we were just messing with you. I'm sure we'll have another chance to work together again. Boss, we don't got much time. Wait, before you go, I think you owe us an explanation, Virgilius. I will leave the details to Miss Faust. I'm quite busy. Very well. Virgilius turned around towards Mephistopheles with an oddly disgruntled expression. How going to take picture of you eat it all? Wait, what? Why do you want a picture of me eating it all? I mean, you could just, wait. Yeah, how's that gonna work? Well, well then, I'll see you around. Next time, I'll show y'all. I'll show you that I can carry my own weight. You know, oh boy, the last time we met, I really was so darn pathetic. Pilot, competence is shown through action, not words. Scout and Pilot gave us a light nod before following Virgilius. I think you read that wrong? How going to take picture of you eat it all? Huh? Is my English falling apart? I don't know. Are you going to take a picture if you're going to eat it all? Oh, okay. No, this is the leftovers. I'm going to have some for lunch tomorrow. That's the idea. I'll plate it nicely and everything before I take a picture. Don't do the master failure. Yeah, I mean, what? Some sinners open their mouths to speak, hesitated, then close them again. We let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make this an awkward farewell. Very well, please, this way. Or maybe we were simply mindful of this guy who was responsible for the quality of our stay. My English trash. Watching Catman being closet to voice actor while eating ice cream with fish and chips. Oh my god, what is these food combos? War crimes! War crimes! English deficiency moments, we all have them. When the English doesn't English. Deep resentment ought to be washed away. For when the far one comes, betwixt the burnt doors shall a star fall astray. Are you sure we're going the right way? I don't like the sound of these weird songs. The main streets are most likely teeming with those seeking to bring harm to young master. We must venture an alternative path. And like he said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways. The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess that's what we needed at this moment. Let's see, UK bro, pass me a bottle of water. Wait, now that I think about it, yeah, the UK pronunciation, the British pronunciation is like all T's are silent, kind of. Right? A little bit. It's like half pronounced bottle. As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the backstreets in the recent months. The lyrics are pretty ominous for a popular song. It is a song that spread through word of mouth. It sings of how the decimated Kong family... this is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it. Didn't know there was a song like that. This is the first time you heard it too, Honglu? He's a posh git from a posh family. I doubt he ever set his precious feet in the back streets, so it's no wonder he ain't ever heard anything like it. I have been to the back streets before, but Heathcliff isn't wrong. I did spend most of my time in my room. That is precisely because you are the most treasured one of them all, young master. Much like how the jade of the greatest worth is to be cherished, prized, and hidden in the deepest depths of one's coffers, where none shall reach. I'm like him? To a lesser degree, particularly as of late. Is Otis recognizing, like, how it looks from a third-party perspective? This is hilarious. It's like it's secretly become the Otis arc rather than the Honglu arc. Do you know him, Honglu? Young master, is there something on my face? Ah. Honglu stopped himself as though a thought flashed in his head and glanced quietly in my direction. Then, it's nothing. Shall we continue walking down this road? Indeed, humble as I may be, I'm very well versed in the roads of this area. Honglu shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from Qingtao. Should we be suspicious of something? He is a collaborator, but only a temporary one. A degree of caution would be advisable. Given Pilot's clear inexperience and naivete, we would do well to remain suspicious of this character. Faust and Otis approached me as Honglu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we come across. With this growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust the burning question. So, what was that about back there with Virgilius? Something about him going off to help them out? The consequences of his actions at Wuthering Heights. Oh, him helping us out there, huh? Sorry, I asked my grandpa if we had biscuits. He pulled out his old can of biscuits as a joke if it came from a war. And he deadass told me yes. What? Oh my god. Oh my god, that is wild. Are those biscuits still okay? I mean, I suppose, like, you know, if they're like very dry biscuits, like the dry hard ones, they would last like basically forever kind of deal, right? Are they safe for consumption at this point? It's been, well, depending on which war, it might have been... It's almost been like a decade short of a century, you know? His actions were a violation of one of the more important items in his contract with the company. He is simply taking responsibility for the breach of contract. I think back to the incident at the manor. It feels like such a long time ago. It has been for us, for sure. Well, that's kind of a bummer. He really helped us out of a pickle. What? That's what they're dragging him away for? Is there a problem, honored guests? It's nothing at all. No problemo, right, Risha? You idiot. Mersault, can you carry Heath for a little bit? He's dead tired. Shut up, idiot. Ah, yeah, okay. I can interpret Ryushu, let's go! It will be done. Heathcliff punched in the gut by the hilt of Ryushu's sword, fell straight forward onto Mersault's welcoming shoulder. Rodia? You know, the kind of person I hate most? The kind of dull people who can't read the room. Don't you feel the same way, Dante? Yep. I nodded enthusiastically, as something seemed to imply that she wasn't really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but Rodian and Ryushu judged correctly this time. Classified company information must not be discussed in the presence of an outsider. Ah. Wait, what did Heathcliff say precisely? Now that I think about it. Ah. It reminds me of the time he got knocked out cold for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hands. This guy doesn't seem to learn, huh? You successfully preserved the secrecy of classified information without spilling blood. I applaud this policy. I did good, didn't I? I'm just not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like dirt now. If it is no problemo, as you say, then that is well indeed. Yet I worry that it appears that the problem has found us anyway. I stopped and looked around, realizing that we were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hands. What happened to finding us a safer path? It is likely my guidance has indeed given us a much safer path, away from the more obvious skirmishes. However, to my great regret, it appears that the more observant of our enemies have tracked us here. Damn it! Then what are you even here for? Isn't your job to prevent this exact scenario? Let's leave the finger pointing for later. We're gonna have to take them all down. They must not be allowed to disseminate our current location. Exactly. Where are you slinking off to, Mr. Qingtao? I must regrettably and humbly say that my talents in war are terribly lacking, so I intend to become scarce for a moment. Yet I have utmost faith in the strengths of our young master and honored guests in overcoming this adversity, so... Qingtao was already standing so far away from the front lines that he was practically hiding behind me. Faust, anything you can tell us about these enemies? No, but a consultation with Jesselchaft seems unnecessary if we are to determine whether negotiating with them is an option. They're coming. Mersault, wake Heathcliff up and set him down. It will be done. Did he just bonk him to wake him up? Oh my god. Funny part is my grandpa... If he had any more war food, he dead ass has a stash and there's a fudge cake in the war. War can water. War can what? Oh my god. Souvenirs from a hard time, huh? Who are these guys? Sharp looking stranger. If I take a close look at them, their eyes look weird. Are they brainwashed or something? Sabers? Wait, no, those are Tao. Yeah, they'd be sabers. They look like pirate sabers. Because I don't remember Chinese sabers having a front guard, right? They have a sword guard, but it doesn't go all the way around to the hilt of the blade. I mean, to the bottom of the hilt of the blade. I don't believe. At least not to my recollection. I may be wrong, though. That is definitely a possibility. Ah, yes. I love La Mancha lands. IDs, they just heal themselves up. No, I forgot to press support unit. No, it's so over. I've got to grab support Ryushu. Oh well. It is what it is. Wait, if Sancho has 2 skills, right? What happens if you, like, you know how he empowers one? Oh, he empowers at the start of the turn, never mind. I was thinking if he had 2 skills he could use this turn, can you, like, somehow manipulate it so that he uses the good, like, let's say he had skill 1 empowered. Can you manipulate it so skill 3, his second skill, would be the one that's empowered, but it would appear not. Because, you know, even if you guard, it's still... the skill's just gone, right? Saw an M1 Grand Rifle, pump action shotgun, Winchester old model. Damn. Is he allowed to keep that? I mean, I suppose. I guess not the ammunition, maybe, or like maybe just blank ammunition, like no powder, or just the casing, or I don't know. How would that work? Dual wielding though. Have we seen many dual-wielding enemies? I suppose if we count the pirates with the hook hands, you can say they were dual-wielding enemies? Usually, it's two-handed weapon or just one-handed, right? Like, for example, baseball bats at the dead rabbit. What was that? Rabbit people, and then the fake Woofy association people there was using the staves-ish weapon. Huh. If I had a scissor that big, I wonder if you had a scissor that big, you could probably do some, like, gardening with it, huh? Would be awfully convenient. Speaking of, the title of her title is the Barber, but who is she barbering with that big of a scissor? Like, outside of just straight up cutting people in half. Hostiles in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated. Our collaborator, who've been hiding far from battle, quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended. Oh my god, Otis is realizing how cringe it is. Are you unhurt, young master? Yep, totally fine. Of course, our honored guest's martial skills were all exceptionally brilliant, but young master, your light was the brightest even among the incandescent. This humble servant could not hold back his tears at this wondrous sight to witness such excellent martial arts from none other than the young master himself. What an unexpected surprise. But don't the children of Jia family undergo all kinds of strict training regimens from childhood? Ah. It was simply my assumption that young master had ceased his training once he departed the family. Anyways, how do you think they tracked us down anyway? Ah, about that, it appears that we weren't exactly tracked down. Perhaps it may be that the ilk who lurked in these parts of the back streets recognized the young master's venerable countenance. I don't think my face is that well known. The family hierarchy evaluations are nigh. Every soul in Honyuan must know the face of the young master who is loved by every elder of the family. It must be that they are under the assumption that you are carrying something of great value. Family hierarchy, huh? Didn't Jia Shichun say something about heirs back then? Heirs? They all assumed wrong then. I didn't bring anything precious that the elders might be looking for. Young master, even now? I just couldn't care less about it, that's all. Besides, many of my siblings are much better fit to be the family hierarch than I am. Huh, that's... well, that is indeed a relief. A relief, is it? Ah, well, but of course, it is highly dangerous endeavor to partake in the hierarch evaluations, so it is of great relief to know young master is not putting himself in unnecessary danger. I guess that could be relief, sort of. Phew! Now that we took them all down, there shouldn't be any more on the way, right? Greg, can we not jinx ourselves for 1 second? Why are you laughing, Ryushu? Now I'm worried. Please don't concern yourselves any further. We will take a more clandestine path. I guarantee a safe and easy passage to our destination. I still have a hard time buying that. The lay of this place would constitute perfect place to set up an ambush in most places, yet you claim this to be a safer path? Yet I must ask you to place your faith in this humble servant, for Hong Yan is not like most places. Sino! 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 How are you doing? I am currently sweeping through the chapter, the Intervalo, the 7.5. And dying. Oh, wait, Sino. I saw a clip the other day. Wait. Do I still have it? Yes, I believe. I don't know I don't know why. It just gave me very much your energy. 1 second. Let me send it to you on Discord. I don't know why. It just gave... I don't know where this is from. I just saw this and I was like, oh my god. I don't know why. I can hear it. I can just hear you voice this. I don't know why. I don't know where it's even from. Oh, that's 100%. Oh my god, yeah. I don't know. I was just looking through memes and then I saw somebody post this. I'm like, oh my god, 100%. What 100% voice acting power right there. Fine for now. Otis shut her eyes for a moment, out of retorts, then turned to look at Ishmael. Hey, Ishmael. There must have been a pamphlet of this place handy, don't you? You must have a pamphlet of this place handy, don't you? No way, you're actually going to read it? Why else would I ask? No, I mean, how can I be not caught off guard after almost a whole year of being brushed off by everyone? Every time I pleaded them to read the damn pamphlets! Like hell! Did no one think to... I will find my own intel if you're just going to ramble on and on with your grievances. Oh, fine. Okay, fine, it's here. Here it is. Lurk, kinda don't want to get spoiled in future cantos. I'm still 5. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the lurks, I know. I completely forgot you're not up to date. I don't know why I assume most people are more up to date than me. I suppose because I'm usually late to the newest stuff. Okay, have a good lurk. Thank you for popping by, Sino. Wait, did I do the... Yeah, I did do the... Okay. I keep forgetting to do the shout out sometimes. I need to do that more often. I'll be lurking though. Good luck with the story. Can't wait to see him be wrecked emotionally. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of keen. Like, that sounds kind of mean, but I'm kind of keen to see him, like, not calm. You know what I mean? I am keen. I want to see... Yeah, that's fucked up to say. That is fucked up to say. I want to see something different, you know? Because it's like... I'm always curious about, like, people that can maintain the same demeanor. Like, whether or not under pressure, they you know... in a sense, do they actually crack? Because I know a few people that are kind of like that, and then I'm like, I don't wish ill upon them, but, like, you know, I'm kind of curious, you know, like, almost, like, I don't know, maybe they manage their emotions really well, kind of deal. Him being different would be hella interesting. Yup. Messages are invisible. What? What the heck? No, I seen them now. No, didn't I? Oh, I missed that message because I was reading the story, I think. He got to keep the full gun because he signed a contract to keep it, and he paid the price for the gun so he does not steal weapons from future soldiers. Ah, that would make sense. World War era. I suppose they're gonna retire the older weapons, huh? So they were like, might as well sell it. Otis opened the pamphlet and began intently glaring at its text, as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of information there. Suspicion clear on her knitted brows. I didn't expect an Otis character development arc here. I never thought the flattery, non-stop flattery would go away, but like the abrupt stop and realization is like kind of getting to me. It's like Otis not being Otis. Quite different indeed. 60% is... Wait, how much currency do I need actually? 1,000? That is expensive. That is wildly expensive. Okay, wait. Let me check the event bonuses. So, Gamba unit and then... Okay. Okay. I kind of like how they didn't put like 6 million units in one go that gives bonuses, because like keeping them all, even though in the backline, or if you don't have them, was quite infuriating, if I were to be honest. Me and my brother have a good garden with some herbs we sell nearby hospitals, sometimes labs if lucky. We have 44 apple trees and 24 being crisp. Wow, you have quite... Are you on a farm by chance, may I ask? Wait, I didn't change the IDs. No, I'm gonna quickly reset it after the story, I think. I don't know. I imagine, like, life on a farm would be kind of nice and peaceful, right? You, like... I suppose outside of negotiating sales, it would be kind of nice change of pace, I think. I know I personally like some physical work, like, because I worked on site and whatnot, and the exercise on a daily basis is refreshing. I don't know, just... happy chemicals, you know? Yeah, me and my brother own a farm. Oh, let's go. You guys must be working hard then, huh? An orchid, though. Man, did you guys, like, when you were given you have apple trees and stuff, did you buy them mature? Because I'd imagine that would be quite expensive, but at the same time, if you were going to plant them, they would take many, many years for them to grow decent harvests, right? Unless, like, GMO or something has changed that. We were on a desperate run, all the while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies. Oi, what happened to safe and easy passage? Explain this shite. It appears the young master's radiant countenance was made known. I thought we were finding a more clandestine passage. How come we're getting jumped by even more enemies? As have I said, the young master's radiant. At least try to give a little variation to your excuses. I cannot so easily say that he is being untruthful, given the disjointed allegiance of the enemies attacking us. Otis played with the pamphlet in her hand, clearly frustrated, but unable to establish anything concrete. For people without a clear allegiance to attack a member of the Jia family. Looks like everyone in the backstreets has been getting pretty plucky while I was away. Back then, I couldn't even catch a glimpse of their faces. They'd all be on their hands and knees whenever we walked past. Ah, what a wonderful change. Oh, Lord Jesus Christ. We earned like $24 from one herb, bought from customer, and honey crisp were like $1.99, so times that by 4, that's our daily. And we bought apple seeds? Huh. So you guys started from a herb garden, huh? Interesting. I suppose herbs grow faster. Do you have animals and stuff for like fertilizer purposes? Or nah? Because if you have some animals on the side, I'd imagine, you know, multi-purpose, the poop goes in the plant. And then you get animal products as well. But I'd imagine that you'd require much more equipment and whatnot, depending on your animals. Oh, shove that wonderful change up your arse. You bloody loon. How much longer till we get there? My Kejun is near. Calm your worries. Kejun is in. Our guide seems oddly calmer now than he did at the beginning of the journey. Did he really get numbed to all that violence that fast, or... Speaking of which, what is a 客栈? It's an inn. It's a term commonly referred to as to tavern, inns, or equivalent places of lodging in this region. Aha! Lodging, huh? Like a hotel? It's gotta be pretty fancy then, huh? Do they, like, serve complimentary snacks and drinks like the warp train? Not sure about that, but it seems Kechans also serve alcohol and food alongside their lodging services. Maybe we can get a meal there. Yeah, it's like a restaurant plus hotel mix kind of deal. Dad takes care of the animals. We have pigs, cows, chickens. Sometimes I feel bad staring at baby pigs and cows being taken away to be steak. Well, I don't know. I view it as, I don't know how, if this is a relevant perspective, but to me, I see it as, you know, you give them a safe early life, you know, kind of deal. And then, you know, they pay up. Because, like, let's say in the wild, buffalo fowls and whatnot, they have pretty low survival rates, no? Like, maybe sub 50%, I'd imagine? So, you know, I don't know. They get food, they get whatever they need, like, in their early life, and then unfortunately, you know, there's demand, and where there's demand, there's, you know, it is what it is. What can you do? Not sure. And, hopefully we won't be attacked there like this. Residential non-aggressive taboo. Any mutual acts of violence inside a residential building is, within this particular area of Hongyuan, a taboo. A taboo? We may rest easy then. I saw Faust's eyebrows slightly twitch as though she had just heard the most ridiculous thing, but I guess I'll ask her about it later. Phew. Man, if it's some kind of family hierarchy or something, family hierarchy or family head selection contest, why couldn't they just save all this fighting until then? Also, you know how, like, we talked about in the previous chapter, I mean, Intervalo? About Gregor's creaking insect arm? It just creaked, oh my god. Also, my dad and I are buying rifles because our baby cows and pigs and chickens are going missing. We found out there's a wild coyote and fox that's been stealing eggs and... Good dinner soon? Nani? Yeah, you need proper fencing and whatnot to keep it out, and then maybe like a, like what are the guard dogs? Usually, like, they have, like, I remember when I was looking at a farm YouTube, they had like a guard dog kind of deal patrolling the farms. So, like, you know, and then I think they chased off like foxes and wolves. Because it would be too late. Wait, what? Why would it be too late? Late? How? Every hierarch candidate must have brought incredibly precious treasures with them. It would be nice if they believed that their own treasure is the most precious of them all, but everyone's going to try and take each other's just to be sure. I see. Just in case someone else brought something even better than their own. And might as well kill them too for the sake of convenience. Is that how folks in your family think? What kind of a line of thinking is that? But other families didn't seem too different from mine. Damn. Deepest apologies for intruding upon this most enthralling conversation. However, we may be inviting even further trouble by dallying here. With that, the guide pulled out a watch to check the time. It will be nighttime soon. Wait, what happens at night? Oh wait, the sweepers come, don't they? We also have a guard dog and large fence. We got in the morning. Our guard dog and a large fence. We got out in the morning. Our dog was hurt. Oh my god. Damn. Those wild coyotes and whatnot are like determined. That's messed up. I think the farm I saw had their fence electrified. So I guess, you know, the wild coyotes and foxes wouldn't be able to do that. Is it expensive to electrify the fence? I'd imagine it would be, right? I suppose when it rains and whatnot, it is also not a... what do you call it? Not a option to have it electrified, because rain, discharge of electrons into water. I'd imagine modern fences these days have a detection system for rain and automatically turn off. Well, it'd be a short circuit if anything, it'd just automatically turn off. Gregor, please! Gregor just lost it. Goddamn. Oh yeah! I suppose my only complaint about Limbus Land IDs is they need too much bleed to happen, and Gregor just can't win clashes with skill 1 and 2. Especially skill 1. I can't click Gregor. I can kill it? No, I can't even click a skill. They're too tightly packed together. Oh well. I wonder if you can side grade during mirror dungeons, because I believe Limbus Land IDs deal quite a bit of rupture, right? Should I side grade into rupture if I do infinite? It would be interesting. Ooh, what a counter. How many more is there? Oh, I didn't check. I just pressed win rate. Rip. Oh my god. Yes, get him! It's weird to me that like Limbus Land IDs have it the other way around, where like mask on is the power up versus mask off is the weaker version, like the non-powered up Cause I don't know, didn't they put masks on due to the fact that they didn't get enough blood? Now here we are. Is this the place? Excuse me. After running through alley after alley, after turning corner after corner, we finally came across the site of several small buildings tightly built next to one another. At the center of them was a building lit with red lamps, adorned with a doom door plate with complicated looking letters scribbled all over it. I can't read what that is. This is saudier than I expected. Hey, isn't this place a bit too trashy to house your precious young master? This is not our building. Please, look this way to see where our honored guests will be staying for the night. I knew it! I heard so much from Honglu about all the splendor. We followed Qingtao's finger and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts. Its exterior painted in black. Hello, Yui! Hello, hello! They don't like showing their faces after being so hungry. Nani? Read my recent chat about news with my garden? What? Garden? I don't see it. If it was the herbs one, I read it, no? Totally a residential area. Yeah, why is there a warehouse in a residential area? Was it filtered in some way? Oh, when it was invisible, I accidentally toggled the visibility of the chat. Can we even all fit in there? But how are you doing? Have you finished nocturnal sweeping, Yui? Hey, that place looks trashy as heck even for us, let alone your young master. This is the nearest Kojan we could afford to stay in, at least among the ones that I manage. Yet its location in the backstreets heavily limits its level of decency it can afford. My deepest apologies and sincerest apologies, young master. Ah, don't worry. We can't always sleep in decent places. It looks just fine for an overnight stay to me. Are you nuts? Can that thing even fit all of us in there? Much did I wish to guide the honored guests to the family mansion in the central zone. However, the time. Oh, the sweeping wave. That doesn't start at 3:30. Doesn't that start at 3:13 in the morning? I feel like we've gotten plenty of time to get there. Exactly. Don't we have more than enough time to get to the family mansion? According to the H-Corp travel guide, the central areas is only like an hour away from here. Has the honored guest traveled to District 8 before? Well, no, this is my first time here, but then one must ask how the honored guest would claim to have full understanding of the place by merely flipping through a book when she hasn't had to contend with it in person. Damn! Okay, Fishmail's getting roasted. Talk to the vet. Worst part of his fence was electrified and reinforced by my dad. He hunted down the fox ceiling. I swear the coyote is dead to me. Oh my god, that's really unfortunate. Wow, how then? Did the coyotes or something learn to put dirt? Like somehow de-electrify the fence by doing like, I don't know, weird shit? I don't know, what would they even do? Innumerable, unpredictable changes await in this teeming jungle of buildings, the ever-shifting structures, the constantly changing paths, ambushes from foolish yet vicious syndicates, or even offices of the backstreets. Oh, we were beset from danger from all sides. Such bold, flippant approach to predicting the phenomena of this place is to court death. Oh my god, every Chinese manhwa ever. You are courting death! I saw him looking at me funny. Let's fight. What the reason for the fight? Looking at me funny. Oh my god! Swear to God, every single one. Throw dirt and to break the fence, and worst part is a pack. Oh my god, they're smart. That's actually kind of concerning, huh? We're seeking help from government. Hopefully that pans out for you then, because that's fucked up. One fails to disguise the utter sorrow at the inadequacy of her wisdom. Like, what can you do if like animals are learning like that? You know, this is kind of scary. Is it just me, or are we all thinking back to Ishmael? Thinking back to Ishmael, back at the Great Lake. Zip it, Dante. But if the guidebook lists a path, does it not imply that it is technically possible to reach there in time? Otis suddenly took a step forward. In her hand was the H-Corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about. I have faith that if our executive manager would lead us in your directionally challenged seed, they would be able to lead us to our destination before night falls. Me? This does not appear to have been discussed beforehand. Very well, allow me to speak freely without frills. My responsibility is to bring the honored guests to the central zone and to ensure the young master's safety. It is indeed technically possible to reach the family mansion before night in the backstreets commences. Technically. Yet, not even one iota of danger to the young master shall be permitted. The mission has been so graciously bestowed upon this humble servant is not to guide the young master with haste, but to guide him with utmost safety. Oh, it is said that those engaging in strategies and plans must remain wary of losing sight of their purpose. To stubbornly forge on toward the family mansion in lieu of necessary intel to see these mobs of assailants would end is to wrongly prioritize the journey over the destination. Oh my god! This guy Ching Tao just spoke Otis's language. Honestly, lament more. If animals are learning, we change, and my dad changed the fence to spiky and electrified so they would still get stabbed even if the fence had dirt on it. That is big brain. Yeah, I think the fence I saw them use was kind of like barbed wire-ish fence that they electrified. Yeah, but then he was in a snowy area as well. Like, I think it was like Canada, so maybe there aren't as, like, packs aren't as big, or like there's like, you know, they're not as experienced with dealing with farms. I don't know. It was a poultry farm for that guy. He didn't plant anything, I don't think, because, you know, wintry, cold area. You. Wonderful, truly impressive. You have all the qualities of someone I would trust with my life. When devising a stratagem, the most fitting attitude for those who genuinely wish the best for those they serve. Really? You're just gonna start going along with him all of a sudden? I have misunderstood your intentions, truly. They sparked my ire by comparing some of your choice words with my very own. Yet now my eyes have been opened to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart. This humble servant does not imagine, even in his wildest dreams, that there would be someone who understands the fathoms of his loyalty. It seems young master has certainly gained an eye for allies and fellowships. This is a cause for much relief in my heart. Jesus Christ. Listen to him, this one knows how to jest. They're basically best buds now, huh? I may have lost my cool for a moment there. Anyway, this man speaks true. It is highly likely that we will be exposed to attacks of similar nature were we to continue moving at this time. She's just fully on his side now, isn't she? That's when I realized that she was looking in my direction. The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When her gaze was locked, she nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy. Is this her way of saying, so long, I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now? Thanks for everything? Jesus. We found dead cow corn. Oh my god. Maybe counts forward. We're. Oh my. That is unfortunate. Is there any drawbacks to like eating from like a cow, like an animal that's been like already eaten from by animals? I suppose rabies is a concern? I don't know. Yeah, I was just worried. Yeah, I suppose only rabies would be a concern, right? Ah, and as for this hotel, it is much better than sleeping outdoors in an outdoors tent barracks. We should be able to relieve ourselves of some fatigue here before moving on. Did you not hear earlier? Did you not earlier insist on continuing our search for a better accommodation with greatest vehemence, Miss Otis? Yeah, whatever. We get your point. Let's go inside. Phew. My humblest self can only behold your generous acceptance of this insufficient lodging with the deepest gratitude. After all that serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear our decision as he brought his fist and palm together. Architecture of today mustn't be judged with such haste merely by an observation of their exterior. The interior may hold aught to be surprised of, worry not. With the audience surrendered, wouldn't that be nice? We made our way into the building. Oh shit! Oh shit! Yisang's wise words are kicking in. After being so hungry, kinda. Wait, I keep missing messages here and there. I think my apologies if I miss more messages. I believe my chat merging app, widget thing that's showing me both is kind of missing some messages. And it's not that it has a problem, but like YouTube and Twitch trend, like also when I look over is missing the chat. So when I what is it? Refresh, it actually shows up. So I don't know. This place presents a rather classic aesthetic. The landscape paintings lining the walls give off a rather sophisticated mood. And it's much more spacious inside than it looks from the outside. Do they use some kind of space expansion technology in here too? No, it seems that the building only appeared small due to the density of structures in proximity. Well, the door is now open. Should my presence here be required, I shall be in the small shed next to this building. Please do converse freely. The man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself as the excitement among the sinners began to grow. Meanwhile, Honglu stood a fair distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. His expression was enigmatic, as if he were gazing upon the clouds, the flowers, or even the wind. Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, a howling, destructive gale. Do you suspect something, Honglu? So I decided to ask. Not yet, I don't think. Huh? Not yet? So, big brother, something felt off to you too, huh? That's when we caught a familiar voice. Wow, Shi-chun, it is you! And so soon too. Yeah, I told you I had a feeling we'd be seeing each other again very soon. Have you been well, young master? I'm so glad to see that you're doing well, Mr. Wei. Oh wait, don't tell me you were staying here too, Shi-chun. Normally, I wouldn't ever set foot in a place like this, but I ran into some kind of large-scale construction on my way back to the family mansion and had to come through the back streets. I see. Somehow, we weren't the only ones troubled by the random construction site. Hello, 30! Just got new Otis ID? Oh, congrats, congrats! How do you find it? It costs 1,000, so I'm like, still in the story and can't afford it. Poverty. And I rolled 20 rolls at the banner and didn't get anything, so it's like extra. Ooh, not a good start. How does she deal so much damage? Ooh, I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Wait, what type of ID is it? Is it Rupture or... yeah, what type, out of curiosity? I have no idea, I haven't looked. I was just kind of keen to get it for the bonus at the moment. I don't have the resources to up another ID, I think. Oh, hail to thee! The confident look in Shi-chun's face was immediately replaced by that of alarm. Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you? No, Don Quixote is the same as always. But she's looking... She looks like such an airhead. Young Shi-chun, well, wouldst thou accompany me to a lounge but a moment, so that we may share a moment of catching up? Oh yeah, actually, let's do that. Hold on. Jia Shi-chun seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing that her memories were intact. She does Rupture, also Haste? Ooh, Speedy. Speedy Rupture. I do need to build a Rupture team. I wonder what Rupture teams look like these days. Do you have one? Please W for my dog, he died. Wait, W? Oh god, that is kind of unfortunate. I don't know what to say, honestly. Hope he rests in peace, I suppose. Also need the new Ryushu ID since she seems better with clashing. Yeah, clashing is kind of hard nowadays with unbreakable coins and whatnot. And like such high rolls. I'm a little bit concerned about the power creep. Like older IDs I don't think can keep up. If you want to win with the clashes against like certain enemies. I sort of do have a rupture. Ooh. Do tell, if you would like to share. Before walking right up to her. I like that idea, shall we? Wait, why don't we go find a room for me to stay in while I talk some things out with her? What, you wanted to do some catching up, right? Manager Esquire. Loss of critical personnel may be a cause for disciplinary action, Dante. I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends, though? Looks like Shichun really does like Don Quixote, if she's comfortable enough to tease her like that. It's not Don Quixote she likes. She's obviously just wants Don Quixote's power she saw back then. My lady, this is hardly appropriate place for... Fine, I'll try again later. Go get some sleep. I'm heading into... What is she trying? Still don't have enough tickets? I see, only uptied 4 of them. Yeah, I suppose you're doing like daily 3-thread runs and then 1 XP run? That's what I'm currently doing, hence probably the lack of threads. I mean, XP, right? I don't know if I should do more XP runs today. Yeah, that is the smart play. I've been doing 1 a day for like the past year and only switched over recently, and let's just say I always have a problem when it comes to threads, and I've just decided, you know what? 3 threads a day, 1 XP. We'll get the rest of the stuff from like events and whatnot, right? Then again, new events come with new IDs. God damn it. It's an endless cycle. Shichun sighed with a bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby. Well, let's all head inside now. So I and the rest of the sinners followed her into the lodging. What was Shichun planning to do there? What cheeky scheme was she having there? Like, what? Is she trying to bribe Don Quixote to come, like, work for her, or what's the deal? Wait, I don't like this. Does that mean we have to fight them? How much do we have? 200. And I need 1,000, right? Yeah. Oh, God. Rupture team, I'm running inflicts rupture count mostly. I think that's always the best way to go about it, right? Because with like rupture and sinking, you reduce count on hit but deal damage. So if you can keep the count up, it doesn't matter if you do low potency, but then, you know, the count, the potency will slowly stack up, right? I don't know. Probably trying to go on a date with Dawn. Sancho date! Sancho date! Sancho date! Oh yeah! Wait, no, I shouldn't say this. If I say I'm gonna do it, I am not going to do it, but I do... Okay. What I will say is I plan to do something about this, like in a video about this event, hopefully on YouTube someday in the near future. And Sancho is involved. Because I don't have W.E. Sang? Ah, okay. And I sadly don't have Ebony Stem for Otis. Which one is Ebony Stem again? Everyone was busy looking around and commenting on various things in our lodging, but Sinclair appeared to be the most anxious of them all. Sinclair? Something in there here stands out. Like, imagine an ideal picture. Did you recall? Ah, I missed that joke, Isai. It's not that I'm not... Anyway, am I the only one who feels like something stands out like a sore thumb from the whole picture? Oh, yeah, glad you brought it up. I didn't say anything because I thought it was just me. Rodia. So, what's so off about this place? Isn't it obvious? Where'd all the complimentary snacks go? What's that weird mystery table at the center of this room? I like the camera zoom in effect there. That was wild. Such a tiny... Yeah, tiny table, big room, no mats to sit on? Like, what's the deal here? No sofas close by either. It would definitely be kind of weird. It does stick. I thought they were mentioning something sticking out in like a painting, but it was a table. Inflicts 1 rupture count and bind for each head hit, I think. Oh. Wait, ebony stem. Oh, that's the ego. Wait. What is it? Yeah, that's the ego, right? I completely forgot. Yeah, I see. That's core. Its saturated colors are quite a pleasant sight to behold. So, is it any better inside? What the hell is this hideous table? The kerfuffle sparked by the particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed the once everyone made it inside the building. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of that table yet. Every step on the floor leaves black residue on the shoes. Not only the floor, touching the walls leave unidentified black substances on one's fingers. Not to mention how the walls ripple in an odd fashion. What could possibly be the construction of this structure? Well, my guess is that maintenance staff have been lacking? Huh. Maybe that's why everyone's so neatly organized, if that's the case. I've been English! Alright, English! I've been to enough seedy establishments to tell when a place has gone a while without a tidy up. What does seedies is like suspicious? Which makes Otis count positive? Oh, okay. First impression of Otis ID was insane damage for both skill 1 and 3. Huh. Wait, so the old Otis ID would kind of be flung out, huh, for rupture. So you bring that? Ryushu? Who else does rupture that comes to mind? I don't have a rupture team, so I can't say honestly. No one comes up actually. At least not immediately for me. At least it appears that each room is furnished with a bed. While this is far from optimal, Executive Manager, we may be able to rest here. Huh, I guess they really didn't have time to clean up. Jia Shijun, the last person to walk in after having taken her time to examine the area outside the lobby, stared blankly around the room with an aghast expression. I'm not even sure what to say about this ridiculous negligence. Then found her room after leaving a scathing remark. That ain't the first time we're sauntering right into some shady business, ain't it? In it? Let's just cross that bridge when we come to it, yeah? I guess anyone could tell that there was something definitely wrong about this guy. Some sinners, including Heathcliff, already slumped to the floor, vociferously expressing desire to rest with a collective sigh of exhaustion. Well, it is pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads. I thought these look like charcoal paintings. Well, drawings, I suppose, on the walls? That would explain, like, the black stuff everywhere on their feet and hands, right, when they touch it. Such a tiny table, big room. Though it usually needs 10 plus speed, nani? The IDs you can bring is Ice Yisang, Rose Spanner Gregor, Sink Salt, 7 Seathcliff. Some other IDs haven't mentioned. I don't believe I have Rose Spanner Gregor leveled. It would not be a bad idea given current mirror dungeons have missions to get like each, basically run all types, right? Huh? I've never made this announcement outside the bus before. Wait, what? Ah, okay. Yeah, announce close of business. Oh, right. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Understood. Thank you kindly. Starting now, you will all be given maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subjected to change. Have a good night. As soon as she finished, the sinners each began to relax in their own ways, some stumbling into their rooms, while others lingered to speculate over the bizarre table at the center of the room. Save for Otis, that is. Got something to say, Otis? Yes, executive manager. It's about our guy, Qingtao. Oh, your new bestie from earlier. Seems like you guys were getting along pretty well. That was simply untrue. Did you not see me signal I gave you guys earlier? What signal? Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction? Indeed, that individual has informational advantage over us when it comes to this locale, regardless of how sound the accusations we came up with were. He would have been able to explain them away using his familiarity with the region. I thought as the party with an informational disadvantage, it would be wise to feign camaraderie and friendship with an individual and go along with their plans while trying to dig out as much intel as possible. Not wrong, but I think he was too into it. I seriously thought that suspicious guy totally won you over. Executive manager, I've been in this business for many years. How could you even imagine that I would be fooled by an amateur spy who's so overtly it's nothing. Otis's disappointment was palpable, but she stopped herself as though she remembered that there were more important matters at hand. While it is uncertain as to how long the individual will be accompanying us, it'd be reasonable to speculate that he approached the LCCB with the explicit purpose of eliminating Honglu Jia Baoyu. I present the fact that it was Pilot, that inexperienced greenhorn, who somehow conveniently came across this connection, as another evidence supporting this suspicion. That's also true. Faust also has information to share. Faust joined the conversation after listening to us discuss for some time. A review of every known taboo has failed to identify the one called residential non-aggression taboo that universally prohibits acts of violence within residential areas. Then that also has to be. It's too early to come to the conclusion regarding that matter. It appears that this area, Hongyuan, has taboos that change depending on your location within this territory. However, considering that every other circumstantial evidence, we can come to a conclusion that he was most likely lying to us. Your assessment cannot be denied. In that case, we must already be deep within the enemy's machinations. The constant stream of random assailants we faced earlier was also most likely part of their plan. It may very well be that this building itself is also a trap, yet we lack the intelligence about this particular backstreet to be certain. However, we do have one minor advantage. It seems that they have severely underestimated our capabilities, given the low caliber of the assailants they decided to send after us. One thing that we can capitalize on is the mutual lack of intel. Keep our guard up, remain alert, and should we be able to navigate our way out of this trap, executive manager. Okay, I get it now. I'm sorry about the misunderstanding. Honestly, I didn't know who or what to trust. Then I would appreciate it if you could trust me fully next time. Otis bowed politely and returned to her room. Faust and I chatted a little bit more about Qingtao and his plans, but our discussion ended without bearing much fruit. That is kind of sus, right? If there was such thing as, a taboo such as attacking residential areas, I'm sure the pamphlet would have mentioned that. That's such a big thing, right? No? I don't know. It seems like such a big thing to me that it would mention it. What kind of trap is here? And who would set this trap? Unless they're literally just after what Honglu has, quote-unquote. I realized that Honglu was missing as I was spending time chatting with the sinners. I didn't notice him go into his room, so I walked to the exit, about to look for Honglu outside. and I ran into Jia Shichun and Wei, who decided to stay in the room close to the door. It's getting late. Where are you going alone without a guard? Oh, just looking for Honglu? Right, I can't understand what you're saying. Oh, right. When it comes to conversing without sinners, I find it there are only two types of people. The first usually says whatever is on their mind without pausing or caring to hear my reply. Given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. However, it's oddly insulting as it seems as though they don't recognize me as a human, rather a wall, or a clock on a wall. And the other type is the one that reads me so well to be able to hear what I'm saying. Virgilius falls into the latter category. He recognizes the pitches of my ticks and talks, reads my body language, or sometimes even claims to see my expression like how Don Quixote does. What? How? And Jia Shichun, who saw through me with that short exchange. Okay, let's see. Just looking to get some early morning air? Oh, See, does your prosthetic head even have a respiratory function? Wouldn't have guessed from the way it looks. It did not belong in either category. No, not really. I'm just looking for Honglu because I haven't seen him in a while. Wait, given the manager's condition, I'm surprised he doesn't carry like a iPad or something, or like a notepad to write down what he's trying to say so he can communicate. Because in situations like this, it's ticking and talking is all fun and games, but I highly doubt it's very productive, right? You're shaking your head, so no. Then you must be looking for something to eat. She's a new one, the type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help. My lady, would it not be wise to wake or find someone who may be able to translate? They would have done that themselves if it was something important. I'm kind of curious, though. What was the hand gesture you made when I first asked? You brought your index fingers up to your cheeks. Well, Honglu's always smiling, so I thought I could maybe simulate his smile to convey that I'm looking for him. Perhaps it was an effort to express cuteness or beauty. Pain! What? No, I was trying to express a smiling face. Oh no, this isn't going to be easy, is it? They're ticking and talking more vigorously. Hey, I think you're onto something. Oh god. No! This conversation was starting to veer into completely unintended territory. After a bit of trial and error, I see you're looking for my big brother, huh? We took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to communicate, get her to understand what I was trying to say. Well, if he's who you're looking for, that's easy. You should be able to find him back by the lounge there. I doubt he got very far from here there, if he even left. So that's all you were trying so hard to communicate? Jia Shichun was strangely enough disappointed and dispirited by my reply. I did have something to tell you too, but never mind. I feel like the mood's been ruined. Let's talk about this another time. I was curious, but it would also take ages for me to ask how she's feeling, so I nodded in to express my gratitude before heading back to the entrance. And I found Honglu gazing at the hazy scene out the opaque window. What are you doing here? People watching. There were some people stumbling through the streets outside. As I stared outside the window at the scene, Honglu seemed to sense what I was thinking and began. Are you worried for me, Dante? Well, yeah, it's your turn, Honglu. It really is. I'm back at H-Corp and everybody's talking about family hierarch selection. But you don't have to worry about me at all, because I did not wish for anything from the Limbus Company. Really? I'm not like Yi Sang. I'm not hiding my true feelings. No one gave me a wonderful promise like they would help me recover my torn, broken wings. I joined only to have some new experience, that's all. That's quite something. But we do know that something's definitely going to happen, whatever it might be. Something that will shake you to your very core. Even if you don't wish for anything, going through something like that could. Probably yes, but it's okay. I'm used to being led by the will of others anyways. No matter what happens here, I can't do this like everyone else. Because that's how it's always been. Whatever happens to me or to those around me, I only... A loud, boisterous bellow suddenly cut Honglu off, even before he finished his sentence. Oi! Let go of me! Just listen to that sod talking to me. I'm not supposed to get mad at that? Dang it, lower your voice. What are you guys doing back there? Gregor and Heathcliff, who were most likely hiding behind the entrance door, tumbled into view. I knew I shouldn't have come here with this guy. Couldn't you be patient for even a few minutes before bursting out of there? How long have you two been listening? From the very start, of course. I thought he was finally making some sense at first, but what's that? You're used to following others' will? I didn't mean to irk you, Heathcliff. I'm only telling the truth. Bloody hell! I'm about to burst a vessel! Oi! Buggy bloke. Am I supposed to practice patience after listening to that drivel? I think I'm practicing plenty of patience despite you calling me buggy bloke out of nowhere. So yeah, you are. That's not what I meant. Finally, some silence. Anyways, sorry about listening in, fellas. I'll let you in on some big secret if you let this one slide, though. What's the secret? Gregor rubbed his arm awkwardly as I stared at him in silence, then pointed at a pillar in an exaggerated motion. Guess who's hiding behind that pillar, Manager Bud? With that, two familiar figures stumbled into view from behind the pillar. Oh my god, which two? Wait, Ryushu? I didn't take Ryushu for one to gossip. Or, like, eavesdrop, you know? Ryushu feels like all business, well, her business is her fun, I suppose. How could you betray us like that, Gregor? BWAHA, what? Bad, weak, and highly annoying. Good night, snooze fests, she says. Damn. Thank you, Sinclair. Huh? Did I get that wrong? I never said good night. Wait, what? Good night, snooze fests. When did you give, what? Yushu looked at Sinclair with some interest before slicing open the ceiling above the entrance. And with an uncharacteristically wet noise for something cutting through a wall, a black ink-like substance dripped onto the floor, followed by Rodeo and Otis crashing right down after it. Literally everybody was there. Oh my god, the gang is back together. Get the fuck out. Wow, I didn't realize I garnered such an audience for my story. Executive Manager, the sole reason I followed you out here was for the purpose of protection. So I was concerned for your safety. I'm not like the others who have followed here merely to sate their curiosities. Me? I was just bored. Then shall we continue the conversation, Dante? Everyone back to your rooms now. Back to your rooms. Stop eavesdropping. We're having a personal moment here. Oh my lord. Clear within 10 turns. Okay. Let's get sync. We can't deploy Rodeo. That's unfortunate. Let's use support Ryushu then. Yeah, let's use support Ryushu. Wait, we can deploy another one? Who? Oh. I didn't select sync result. That's why. Welcome back, Marcus! Or have you been lurking? After that little kerfuffle, just as everyone was scattering to their rooms, Otis suddenly began vehemently opposing leaving me all on my own. Are you absolutely certain, Executive Manager? Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyway. That is true. However, we are currently in uncharted territory for our team. We do not have much experience sleeping out of space where safety isn't an absolute guarantee. That is true. I do believe it'd be a good idea to have two sinners on night watch. Hey, we're literally right next door to them. It'll take less than 5 seconds to come over when something happens. Had to go fight in Yomi Hustle. I received a Discord role. Very nice. Yomi Hustle? What is that? That sounds interesting. Let me Google that real quick. Unless I don't find anything on Google. The only move is hustle? Oh. I believe I've seen this game. This looks like a very, very intense game. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, it looks simple and I'm interested, but I'm so intimidated. Oh, turn-based? Wait, it looked like it was like real-time action fighting game. I was like, oh, I don't know. If it's turn-based, it's not simple at all. Ah, I see. I see. Do you not know that every second matters in emergencies? Now, Babushka de Camp, let's get you out of here. An oddly familiar sequence of events and words played out, and eventually left my room. And they eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind them. So many moves to choose from and so many moves to predict. It is straining on the mind. Ah. Do you find that after, like, playing it? Like, when you feel your mind is strained, do you sleep better? 'Cause I don't know how it is for other people, but my mind races at night, and that makes it difficult to sleep. So I'm wondering if I do, like, stuff that consumes me mentally, I wonder if it would help. However, we do have Sunshine Heathcliff as a modded character. Nani? Yep, It does? Oh, I see. I'm not gonna lie. My vocal cords are dying. Dying, I say. Do other Limbus streamers also, like, voice the characters and, like, voice the whole story, or do they mostly just, like, auto and read? I'm actually curious. I should go to more Limbus streams. I think the ones I saw were all reading. If you do not exhaust your mind, you cannot go to sleep properly and easily. Yeah, just like body, I suppose. You gotta exhaust both somehow. Finally, some peace and quiet. This is such a nice room. This looks like a hotel room, in all honesty. I sit. Even the layout. Look, this is the bathroom. This is the bed. This is the door, front door, I assume. This is the TV. Can't see what's behind here. I sit at the corner of the bed, surrounded by silence, and allow my shoulders to slump for once. Maybe I should speak a little bit quieter. That way, vocal cords aren't as tiring. I don't need to sleep like the sinners do, but fatigue doesn't go away on its own. Let me turn myself on. I needed some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while. While I've gotten somewhat used to the pain, it still hurts like hell when I rewind the sinner's time. And the longer this journey got, the more frequent and severe the sinner's injuries became. They did get stronger, that's for sure, but so did our enemies, which means my clock is always turning and turning without a moment's rest. So I think of the star before the great gates, which I face with every revival. I witness its intricate engravings, and it feel its silent vibrations. Even after a whole year, I am still no closer to understanding what they were supposed to represent, but by emptying my thoughts and just taking in the sights, I find myself calming down. And also, the wind is quite cool and crisp tonight. Wait, that's weird. Wind? What's the sudden chill? Something opened the window, but there was no way this gentle breeze could have unlatched my window wide open like that. And if it did, I would have made a pretty loud noise. Besides, this chill isn't coming from in front of me. I slowly turn around to look at the window, where the window was supposed to be. Oh boy! Who would have thought? Only to see a melted wall and an intruder slinking through the newfound opening. Who are you? Oh boy, as though driven by some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed. But there was already a blade right where my neck and head met, its steel shearing cold. Just a little nudge, and I would be dead even before I could make a tick. I remembered how worried Otis was to leave me alone, as though I thought she was just being paranoid. I should have trusted her judgment. What, is there any other activities you usually do to tire your mind and body before bed, I suppose? I'd imagine like playing some intense game would tire the mind, and for physical activity you'd probably just exercise during the day. Studying. Oh Jesus, so productive at night. Oh, I did hear that studying, like doing things like right before bed, improves your attention rate of that thing. So that's beneficial. A+ student. Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final moments filled with regret about not listening to Otis's advice. What a pathetically thin blade. Too delicate to have the clock CIH, don't you think? Ryushu leapt down from the ceiling and deflected the assailant's dagger away from me. Ryushu! Snuck in thinking I was about to see something interesting, but you're just some beast with steel. I looked up to see the ceiling torn open, dripping with viscous paint-like fluid, just as I saw earlier during my conversation with Hong Lu. Executive Manager, are you unharmed? And Otis peeking out from the gap. Otis was the one who instructed Ryushu that the ceiling had room to hide in. Remember that. God damn it, Otis. I'm no A+, I'm a D. Oh no. For physical, just roll and roll. What, do you prefer the pencil roll or the forward? Wait, what is it? The tumble roll where you roll forward kind of deal on your shoulder? I forgot what that egg roll. Well, egg roll would be kind of the food, right? Oh my god, I still remember barely passing a lot of stuff. Whew, did the bare minimum. My god. Shut up and help me. Oh, I thought this one was just some beast with steel. I could have cut his beast in half, sword and all, had I not been on the bus. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company, equally defanged and depowered, if you will. I suddenly recalled Hohenheim's commentary back at LCE. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it. So fun fact, Dante has a psychic link with all the sinners. The reason why Ryushu go to the room was most likely they heard Dante at the back of their mind. What? Wait, was this mentioned before? Maybe a passing detail I have forgotten? Thank you for the reminder, though. NFW, what is happening? Just as Ryushu was struggling to stop that one blade, their intruder pulled out another dagger with their other arm and slashed at Ryushu's neck. A beast of Heisho pact. The intruder would have cut her throat had Wei not burst through my door. Who wields you now? I don't suppose dialogue is an option. Light enters, not the vast garden, yet falls, a star into its fathoms still. No! The intruder reached into his clothes, muttering an odd invocation. Little shit, a talisman! Wait, get it together! My lady. Just as the intruder muttering began to grow intense, Jia Shichun leaped into my room and struck the stranger with her fan. Dante can see sinners. Oh, yeah, that one. That is true. That is true. Can we have some water? How do people, like... How do people stream for like 6-7 hours? I know there's like periods where they like speak less, but Jesus, how do their vocal cords do it? Quite amazing if you ask me. Apologies, my lady, it seems that I still remain somewhat bound by that spell. Listen, you're no longer a Heisho. You serve me now, got it? You don't have to let those things control you anymore. Yes, my lady, my apologies. I fell limply to the bed with sudden alleviation of stress and pressure. Hey, are you... I can't understand them anyway. I managed to stop the assassin before he laid a hand on them, fortunately. Got it. I don't think there was anyone else in here. Let's switch the lights on. Jesus, they melted the door behind our head? Our bed? That's crazy. Sinclair proved that he can do that by showing us memories of chapter 3 when Ishmael was flipping out in her chapter. Oh. Hush. Heisho is an interesting faction. They have an ability to mutate certain body parts into animal-like parts. Ah, no! Spoilerino! Ah, well. This one's from a Mao branch, isn't it? There was a bamboo hat wearing assassin on the ground. The walls that appeared solid before. You can go learn about them by getting the IDs. Ah, okay. Oh, if it's like the ID story, then like whatever, I suppose, because I don't generally read them unless I'm interested in the lore of the ID. The walls appear solid before we all went to sleep. Were now melting away as if they were viscous fluid. There is something wrong with this building. I knew they must have done something to the building, but how is a Heisho here? The whole operation's got to be spearheaded by someone with real power. This isn't just an ambush from an overexcited family hierarch contestant. What I don't understand is why the Mao branch? There are better Heisho branches to use if they wanted to cut off this clock's head. Then they must have had different purpose, huh? Correct. This one is from Mao branch of Heisho Pax, which means more of them must have infiltrated this building. Though not at the scale of Z's branch. The Mao branch always moves in groups. Oh, Honglu? Hello, Green Cat. Hello, Alanox. How are you doing? I'm suspecting you've probably already cleared the event. Therefore, their goal must be to kill every guest staying at this Kejan, including you, my lady. Then, we've got to get moving. We can't let them surround us if we want even a chance of surviving this. Dante! Sinners burst into my room, slamming the door open once again. Thou art... Thank me later. If we don't move our asses, we're as good as dead. Wait? Yes. We don't have much time to contact the main forces of our faction at the family mansion. You know what to do when we're at the numerical disadvantage, right? It will be done, my lady. Jia Shichun and Wei immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they saw the sinners enter, as though they've been waiting in here for my protection. Don Quixote and Gregor stood, red-faced and on edge. Mersault was covered in battle wounds, and Otis wore an inscrutable expression. I stand before you in shame to have to borrow the hands of another to protect executive manager. This is different. Animal, mouse, bunnies, and rabbits. Mouse move in groups because they are rabbits. They tend to reproduce and move together. Are you? Is it? If you're saying rabbits, does that imply that they, you know? Surely not, right? No, I should have listened to what you said. Extrapolating from the pattern by which the walls have disintegrated, it is likely they utilize the identical means of infiltration for each sinner. Oh, right. Were you attacked by bamboo-hatted assailants too? Their ranks numbered many, Manager Esquire, yet for how many of them there were, they were unsettlingly silent. Verily, we were almost... Not almost. I saw on the way here that some of us did get killed, impaled straight through the guts. Heathcliff? So, what he said about fighting indoors was a taboo? Yeah, is a lie. Oh boy. Assault's covered in battle wounds, although he looks completely fine. Yeah, they didn't add, like, battle wound details. But I believe they should, because, like, at some point... I mean, they did have, like, the blood covers kind of deal. Like, they can put a mask on him and... Oh, well, a mask of, like, wounds on him. They should have probably done something like that, honestly. They are genetically modified rabbit humans. They have every right to Nani! That's crazy. How utterly coward and unjust of these vile cur to strike from the shadows. Alas, now is not the moment to ruminate upon their villainy. Correct. Besides, there's more of them waiting to sink their blades into us. Oh boy. Not gonna lie, they look very cool. Let's see. Repressed bloodthirst. -10, -10. On hit against enemy with death right haste. When getting rupture. Hit by an attack skill from a target with 10+ speed, lose 1 stack. Gain 1 rupture count. At 0 stack, take gluttony damage equal to rupture potency on self. Then this effect expires. So they're rupture enemies. Unbreakable. I hate everything. Unbreakable. These are normal enemies. Why do they have unbreakable coins? I'm gonna scream. I'm not gonna be surprised when Assault Prime ID is just skill 3 burst 10 tremor time per tremor. Deal 10% damage to HP enemies. Not just but a scratch. Senator Armstrong Assault. That would be an absolutely insane collaboration. I would dig that. I would spend money on that. Intervalo was already nerfed? What? That's crazy. It's been out for like 4 days, right? 3 days? I like from Kanto 7, a lot of unbreakable coins have been added to enemies. I personally hate it because it's chip damage. So you're basically forced to bring IDs that have innate regen or shield. So let's say Desi IDs or Lama Chalalan IDs. And I feel like you're kind of stuck with them if you don't want to, like, yeah, I don't know. Because I play middle ID. Oh, is that why? Wait, you get some bonus from getting hit, don't they? Every single time they hit me basically gets stronger. I see, I see. Those dudes were rolling at 12 speed and clashing at 25 plus on turn 1? That is crazy. That is crazy. This Ryushu ID actually really fits her, huh? Hello, Char Char, sup mate? I use burn to end things fast? Oh. Wait. I am not well versed in the way of burn. Am I to hazard a guess that Otis, Magic Bullet Otis is core, given unique burn? And what is it? Would it be Otis, Magic Bullet Otis, Dawn Office, Sinclair, Ishmael, the Fire Ishmael ID? I don't know what else you would put in there, honestly. Like, my template for, like, Rupture is not done, and, like, the last time I touched it was so long ago. I don't believe Yisang is supposed to be that ID. I just got lost at some point. This is probably so very outdated. I don't know why W Corp result is here either. Look at the mat on the upper right. Mat at the upper right. Oh, map, I'm assuming you're saying. Let's see. Upper right. What the heck is that? Oh no. Oh no. I see it. It's so Jover. But right, quickly. This was like ages ago when I thought like, oh yeah. Wait, why do I have Yisang here? I think I don't know what I put here, but this, if we ignore Yisang, this was what I put as a burn team, like thoughts. I didn't know what else to put. There's now probably plenty of IDs that inflict burn, right? You'll see soon. The mission after this one bring your strongest units. Magic Bullet Otis inflict X amount of Dark Flame trigger and a turn burn amount of times. Oh, Dark Flame at turn end, trigger burn times Dark Flame is on the enemy. Oh, so basically 99 burn, 7 count equals 7 Dark Flame equals so. Oh my god, Jesus Christ! I've been looking down on burn this entire time. Meanwhile, it's actually good, huh? Okay, my bad. Maybe I should raise a burn team next. What do you guys recommend? Okay. Maybe? Burn. I wish that you could see them fully leveled up what they do. Maybe you saying? I would like. Oh, I don't have Faust. I don't have Faust. I would like Faust, honestly. Fire Fist Gregor? Liu Yisang? Give you infinite count? Oh, okay. Don't ever forget about... Yeah, I didn't. It's in the template. Well, work in progress. I even leveled it up. Excuse me. But like the Rupture team, I just don't know what to put in here. So Gregor... I'm gonna put a random unit so I know to replace it. Okay, so maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, something like this. Yeah, if anything, we can replace Rodeo with Faust. If we get her, but then that's like a whole another bunch of threads and XP. Thank you guys for the recommendations. That's very much appreciated. Okay, wait. Oh, yeah, you can still access it if you here. Just a few extra clicks. Okay. The one after this one, bring good members. Gotcha. Okay, it's still the same team. I'll bring the support. Probably a support with... Oh my. Oh my. Okay. You get a full team of 12 to enter the fight. You really need it? Huh. Okay. Noted. If I were to bring a full team of 12, what would I bring?
Maybe need to sacrifice some sinners? That sounds rough. I probably want to bring sinking, right? Because this whole chapter has been more or less sanity, like not abnormality centered so far. So I haven't completed it within 10 turns? That's crazy. That sounds wild. One of the most annoying fights in the community's opinion? That's not good. Desi Rodeo for best units for that stage? That's good to know. I'm thinking I'll probably organize a sinking team that applies as much count as possible, right? Like, we disregard everything else, just sinking count. Maybe throw in a Faust with healing, and then check every box with ego resource generation, maybe? Reason 3 Insight makes her remove her debuff on herself? Wait, Insight removes debuffs? Wait, what? Since when? Which means she can also remove Rupture applied by... Oh! Thought it removed only the lowest level skill. Passive, right. I wonder if he can cheese it with Desi Honglu, dodge everything, and then all the unbreakable coins just hit his shield. Mwah, chef's kiss. You need to discard skill 3? Oh. I've never discarded skill 3, if I'll be honest, I think. Unless it was Clash that I couldn't win no matter what. Exhausted, tired, want to rest, hungry, want out, nani? Well, I'm soon to reach that stage that people are not having a good time with, so maybe. We'll find out in the next episode of... No. Oh, welcome back, Crimson Jade! Hello! How are you doing? How's the sweeping? Insight's gained by discarding skill. Number from 1 to 3, you just got your first skill. Got your first skill and you get 1 insight? Just fine, that's good to hear. Coupon man jump scare. Just suffering? Oh, how so? Is it the Gamba suffering or the enemies suffering kind of deal? I think we're safe for now. Something tells me they're not fighting us at full force. At least we routed them, so hopefully that means something. Ah, where'd Don Quixote go? Hark, for I am here! Don Quixote rushed into my room from the hallway outside. I had gone to espy if the other sinners had suffered as we have. Verily, they were indeed targeted as well. Wait, Faust and a bunch of other ones are Heath, Ishmael. Yeah, the ones that sinners we couldn't use are missing are probably like dead, right? We have to rewind. Suffering Otis. Most defended themselves well against the curs, and shall be here post haste yet. Oh, okay. Suffered as we have. Huh. So you need is okay, I'll read the passive actually after we start making the team. That would make more sense. Not everyone survived, huh? Young Sinclair and Yi Sang. While it appeareth they only had risen and battled, they were caught unawares by our foes. 'Tis likely their demise came soon after tripping over each other's. I like how they're like on the last on the list when it comes to combat prowess. What the fuck? He sang Sinclair, please. Oh, embarrassing. And young Cliff, isn't that fella our resident mob fight expert? How'd they even get him? Yeah, that's a good point. They didn't get me. I'm as good as new. Heathcliff. What's got you so gobsmacked, lass?
I recall a blade piercing through young Heathcliff in the back of his head. Dost thou turn the clock for him already, Manager Esquire? No, not yet. Anyway. Blimey. So that's what this funny itch on my... What the frick? Heathcliff reached up to rub the back of his head, then crumpled to the floor with scent. Amazing, but talk about blockhead. Amazing. Heathcliff is not breathing anymore. He's dead. How do you even manage to walk his way all the way over here with a hole in his head? Young Heathcliff! The other sinners are starting to gather, Manager. As pathetic as this force may be, we cannot spare any hands at the moment, Executive Manager. We must also join the others as soon as possible to assist them. There are sounds of altercations coming from the lobby. Gotcha. The clock turns as it always has done. He needed ibuprofen. Ibuprofen? I have never pronounced that correctly, I'd assume. Cartoony death equals not headache. Beating the cartoon allegations, yep. He had a headache before it just crumples like paper. I mean, if he pulled it out, I'm assuming it did some more damage on the pull out as well. You know, when you pull it out. Ibuprofen. I'm pretty sure somebody told me that before as well. Thank you. Oh. Whoa, please hold on a moment. You. I can see some people inside the lobby, which was also in the bizarre process of melting away. Phew. Among them, I noticed Jia Chun clashing against a figure wearing a bamboo hat. Going on the offensive already, huh? How come a big shot in control of Heisho Pack decided to come after small fries like us? And behind the black bamboo hat-wearing assassin stood. I see that you have tracked me down, so certain of your own safety, but my master has already prepared countermeasures. There stood Qingtao, our supposed collaborator, who led us here, and Wei, who was threatening him with a sword. TLDR. Character basically has their head half smashed, similar to Heathcliff. Oh god. It's related to meme, basically something similar happened? Oh, okay. So you were behind this. Ah, it's you. I sussed out that you'd be planning something like this, but you lacked the patience to pull it off. You're quite observant. I thought I'd completely won you over. You must know that at H-Corp, there is but one path to survival and riches. Choose a family, hire a candidate, and serve them with utter loyalty. But who in their right man would serve young Master Bao Yu? He has grown up with no hardship. He who doesn't possess a single speck of ambition. Shut your bloody trap, yeah? You, rich boy. Oi! Are you just gonna sit here and let that bloke talk shite in your face? But he's quite right. I don't have any ambitions. Hey, have you no self-respect? What do you have, anyways? Okay, everyone, shut up for a second. He's obviously taunting you. Stop indulging him. Wei, speak. I know that you have no means to wield a Heisho pack. So speak, which master did you choose to serve? Who controls them? Ah, so they are curious. Stay your swords, Liu. Another unfamiliar voice from the shadows. Hung Lu has a different name? Yep, apparently so. Bao Yu. I don't know how to pronounce, like, the intonation. I don't know, because, like, they literally typed it in English and didn't give intonations. So, Bao Yu? I don't know. Sounds like, fish bun. If I were to take my first guess, like, if you told me, like, those words, those pinging together, and gave me no context, that's what I think it was. Young master, are you certain this is wise? Worry not, they're destined to be swept away by morning dew anyway. The trajectory of their fate shall not alter course, where they to witness me. He's awfully confident. The voice soon reveals himself from the shadows, walking into the light with a casual gait. Huh. Seriously? You? I see. You're... Allow me to grace you ignoramuses with my exalted name. I'm Yihua of the Shi family. You may know me as a very prominent candidate to the throne of the family hierarch. He did, so surely he did, right? Sweeper? I feel like the sweepers are gonna be far, far away. Wait. Oh god. Oh god, it's getting closer. It's getting so much closer. Okay. Let's bring the story team out, shall we? What do we want to bring? Sinking, sinking, sinking. All of the sinking. I don't believe there's an ID for Dawn that does sinking, is there? Okay. I suspect similar with Mersault. Ah, right, I wanted to read the passive. Full stop is okay, however, sinking is better? I see. Okay, passive. Game blunt damage, shield, damage, including calculation maxes out 1 huh? Max blunt damage gain. If it has 3 inside and remove 1. Oh, neat. Neato. Blade lineage Mersault is better than Sink in opinion, to be honest. Honestly, I never used Blade lineage on itself outside of what you call it. Blade lineage, full-on Blade lineage team. Maybe I'm missing out here. Otis, I don't know who to put to Otis. Oh, yeah, sinking. More sinking. Gregor, even more sinking. All of the sinking. And then if we were to...
사냥감을 찾은 건
부르신다.
사냥감을 찾은 건
다들 전가요?
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
Ooh. How do I do this?
제 촉
부르신다면 언제든.
불청객을 맞이할 시간인가 보군.
부르신다면
불청객을 맞이할 시간.
Okay, something like this. Don't you want full sinking those to kind of go all in so I can just stack the count? Do we have Solemn Lament? Solemn Lament? That is a good question. Oh, yes, we do. Oh, that's unfortunate. 1 second. Where is... What is this? Oh. 75, maybe? Gregor! And problem solved. Let's go. I've actually never used this. I'll be honest. Wild Hunt Blade Lineage. Just go all in. Get Heathcliff to 10 coffin. Shave 3 dual ones. Shove Ricardo into the coffin. Jesus. Right. Now. Right, how was I gonna do this? Da.
부르신다. 다들 연장 챙기죠.
I want all the sinking first, I feel like. And then we'll have the rest later. I'll put Dawn last, so we got dodge, funny dodge. Oh. Yeah, might as well level this identity up as well. Okay. I think that's everything. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Yep. We good. Do you want us to know something very funny? All this over coupons. He literally chased us from a different district. You gotta give it to him though. That's like some dedication, right? That's some. I could appreciate that. I can respect that. You know. You know what I'm saying? Love I'm actually bun. ID for no reason. What if they ever come to the front line kind of deal, you know? Also, I do use like the backline IDs to get some SP in case I need them to roll, like do anything. Honestly, I actually don't need them to level them up to do like event rolls, huh? Event coin flips. Prominent? But of course, I claim control of a branch of the Heisho packs. While you were wasting your time out there searching for the River of Immortality, or whatever. I don't even know where I'd even start to refute your brain-dead accusation. This is way beneath me. I don't even want to address you as my senior either. So who is it? Big Brother Juan? Nah, I can't imagine he'd ever be interested in somebody like you. What are you talking about? I'm asking whose teat you've been suckling to gain control of the Mao branch. Because we both know for sure that there's no way in hell you have the means to control them, right? You little twerp. Are you so sure you want to insult my height from where you're standing? Oh, yeah, it's a forehead of difference. It's about a forehead of difference. It's horrifying to think that U-Corp branch of the middle decided to abandon post for a bit to chase down single British man. Oh my god. Yeah, don't mess with a man's hair coupons. But like, the fact, I think at this point it's not about the money, it's about sending a message. Oh my god. Like, I'm surprised, like, he feels so strongly about a hair coupon. Wouldn't he save more money by just going to the salon? Like, rather than chasing them across districts. Oh. Yeah, Buddy has a larger forehead, which means we can play tic-tac-toe on it. Enhance! Zoom in! We must! Oh. Normally the middle would send over branches to deal with him. Oh my god. Hair coupon meant so much, huh? Master Yihua? It doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation was actually anyone important. Agreed. I can tell just by the look of that trader's physiognomy of a deceiver. This is a waste of time. Hey, Zulu, cut them all. Cut them all down. The mission was to assassinate them. To meet them in the open battle, to take the lives of hierarch candidates, was not what was agreed upon. The fuck, blah blah blah. Just shut up and do as you're told. I may fight to protect your life, yet I cannot do more. A Heisho heeds no voices, but that of the one who holds their leash. Looks like Shi Yihua doesn't even control these guys. There is an apt saying, often invoked in my homeland. A fox may pretend to the throne, but only with the blessing of the tiger. Damn, so he's being roasted left, right, and center. Jesus. However, somehow he made it personal for Ricardo. Ricardo's barber just built different, that's why the coupon meant so much to him? Oh, I see. And that's one very funny thing. If you get his announcer from the gacha, you hear something very funny. Really? Oh. Is it just in standard gacha? Or is it like a... Oh wait, it's in the store, is it? It's a big rabbit girl? Wait, she's a rabbit girl? You see her ears? Do we get to see her ears later? Also, funny thing about coupons is they have a kitty sticker on. Oh my god. And apparently, oh my god. Yes, bribe Ricardo with the the kitty stickers. The kitty stickers will get him to do your bidding. Ooh. Damn it, this Heisho pack is useless. Can't even get a simple job done. Master Yihua, the Heisho pack was here merely as backup plan. Our true strategy involves... True. This is fine. I have other plans to sweep you all away. Wait. You're telling me these guys got into contact with Ricardo? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just impressed at this point. I'm just impressed. They went out to reach. Okay. This is fine. This is all fine. This is the second time this individual has made an odd emphasis on a variation of the word sweep. What are you saying? That you bribed the sweepers or something? Oh! Oh! The reaction may appear suspicious. That suggestion is almost an absolute impossibility. My goodness. Back? Just done buying ammo for a rifle? Oh my. Yeah. Take him out. Take him out. You not mess with the guy that has a kitty sticker and safe with the coupon. I don't think they actually had the guts to hire the middle. Because why were you tarnish your own name by hiring a syndicate instead of honorable association? Whatever works, I guess. They probably could hire them for on the cheap because, you know, there's this prior personal grudges there, maybe. The head is at the top of the sweeper's chain of command. In other words, only the head possesses the authority to command them. If sweepers were more durable, they would be more of a problem? Huh. Right, yeah, of course. Moreover, they are prohibited from touching, let alone entering, any designated residential areas during the night in the back streets. This is a permanent, immutable taboo of the head, one of the very first to be introduced. The effort of going through a myriad of paperwork to ensure Mephistopheles is recognized as a residential vehicle was ultimately to capitalize on this taboo. Yes, it is exactly as you say. What a stupid question to ask, making me anxious out of nowhere. That soured the mood. Come on, let us leave. I had only intended to have them see my face after all. Too bad I won't even remember them in a few days once they're all swept away. Master Yihua? We best leave before any more unnecessary words are said. Hello, Jason Short. Yeah, Jason Arrogay, welcome back. Beat a sweeper with my straw. Your straw, Nani? Sweepers are made of jelly. Did you poke them with your straw or did you just slurp them up? I don't know why, it just... It also gave me the idea that they were made of jelly. And just, I don't know why slurp came into mine and jelly. Don't ask. So overtly suspicious that I'm starting to wonder if they're trying to use reverse psychology on us into walking right into their trap. Well, when surrounded by nothing but uncertainties, there's a solution that usually works. Faust! Faust! You know how the cat in the cat gif that's screaming, ow! Faust! Answers! Faust had intended to make this suggestion first, but it appears that you share the idea. Yep, so Otis? Yes, executive manager? We have 12 sinners, Jiashi-chun and Wei on our side, and I do not think that so-called Mao branch are willing to fight, which means that we only have 3 enemies, Shi Yihua, our guide, and Ziliu, the assassin. We have numerical advantage, don't we? You always make the most accurate read of the battlefield. What's going on over there? What's that tick-tocking noise? Did you guys see Qing Tao? He just fucking bolted. He recognized the situation. Faust is very moused. Nani? Fun fact, any blunt or slash fatal IDs will fucking die in 7 turns. Nani? Big brain Dante. Qing Tao is smart. Yeah, Qing Tao actually has a quick brain. Yes, so just throw hands. Interesting. Our former guide seemed to have figured out that our conversation was about, because he took a few slow, careful steps away from Shi Yihua before bolting off into the distance. I've been thinking about this all day, but I'm sure he is he sure is a fast runner. Oh, what is it, Honglu? Did you remember something? I did. I had a hard time recalling this because he isn't from my family, but I remember now. You're big brother Yihua of the Shi family, right? Didn't that guy just announce that himself earlier? Anyways, Honglu, I'm gonna get that guy to beat the I'm gonna get that guy and beat the motors out of him. Is that gonna be okay with you? He's not from my family, but I'm sure Big Brother Yihua will be happy to answer your questions. Great! Another thing. As your commander, I should probably say something cool to start off the battle, right? Wow! That's going to be so cool. Like something straight out of a story. Wonder who's getting Yihua ID. Oh god. My blade lineage assault survived against Ricardo despite blunt fatal. Middle boys recovering from this. Bro speed is 4.9. Nani? Otis said something like this once. That even if one side had absolute advantage in the battlefield, the commander's words may be the deciding factor in who wins and loses. So I decided to borrow a few words from a book Honglu once lent me. It was a general who said it, I believe. Destroy them all! Let's go! The reason Mr. Kim Salt survives is because goddamn I love Pride Resonance.
늦으면 매피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Okay, let's see. What are our funnies? Crushed Bloodthirst. This unit panic type does not change. Rupture. Rupture. What rupture? Coin power. That's disgusting. So bind would have been really good, essentially, here. Ew! 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 Triple! Ew! Actually, ew. That is actually just ew. Oh, we're kind of screwed, huh? Can Gregor dodge this? What's his base? Oh, that's not good. What if we counter? What are our chances here? Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Okay, we might do something like this. Because we're gonna get hit anyways, right? I'm thinking. Okay, something like this. You have Durante skill. You can recover SP if you get Faust Ego. Oh! Wait, is it per battle now, or is it still on the day? Because I remember they changed it for Refraction Railway, but is it like that for every battle? Because if it is, that's a massive change. The day? Oh. I do plan to finish the whole thing in one sitting, like the whole event, if possible. How far are we in? We're like 2/3 in, right? So, is there any other battle I'd like to probably save that for? Question mark?
혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든
Oh my god, look at their sanity. It's all gone. Shouldn't be an issue now, right? Clashable counter. Okay. Only one is fatal to blunt, everyone else is fatal to pierce. Sinking being absolutely busted in boss fights. Save skill 3. Wait, what? Oh, right. I have to. Oh, you're right. You're right. I completely forgot. I should save it so that I can use it later.
승객이 딱콩 한 번 먹였어.
여기가 뱃속이군.
방금 불벽
Oh my god. Minus 45 sanity. T.
영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Your shoes based off of Ziliu.
요즘 고민거리는 없어?
Okay.
혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면
Her skill 3 is the yellow one. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
상담해줘.
Sinking so broken. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Completely balanced, guys. This unbreakable coin exists, guys. If I use this... Oh, I should get some insight and use the lower tier skills, actually, now that I think about it. Are you kidding me? Her speed is that high? Okay. Where's the fish mail? That's targeting fish mail. That's targeting Rodia. This is targeting who? Gregor. This is targeting Otis. And then counter's targeting Wild Hunt, so fuck your counter. Okay. Oh my god, full gloom. That's funny.
터뜨려주지.
I didn't go for it on purpose, it just turned out that way.
거야.
Choose counter. I want to have 45 sanity on him first, no? I always didn't quite get it. Fish should evade? Oh. Doesn't using first skill also give insight? Because you're just discarding a higher level skill? You tell Ariela he needs to lament, mourn, and despair by using Wild Hunt's counter. No! I want him 45 sanity! How could you? Well. First skill, don't discard. Wait, what? Oh. Did I misread?
간식인가?
Oh, I misread. Oh, whoops. I'll do that, like, next turn. Let's just get damage in for now. Wait, let's get sinking count in, actually. Sinking count.
겁나라. 내게 받쳐주지.
That's sinking. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Wait, what? Oh, she did. What? But you need to get high SP because if not, Lament, Mourn, Despair doesn't activate the counter. On counter? Oh. Yeah, so I should get... what do you call it? I should get highest, like 45 SP on Wild Hunt before I activate Horse, no? Right? Isn't that how it works? Listen to music? Yeah, the music was banger. I absolutely love this type of music, actually. A strange tune clashes through the sound of this fierce battle. Is this electronic dance music? What? Something about it sounds familiar. Finally. Thanks to the merry chase you've led me on, I have slid ever so slightly into the world of the Bristly. Let's see, Tile 2, Section 11. Ah, Row C, the punishment for those who dare flee from Middle's retribution begins by tearing their legs apart from their groin. I'll make sure you suffer for all my time you wasted. What the fuck is this blighter doing here? The hell's wrong with you? You've been stalking us all along? Since when is chasing after a thief conflated with stalking? I'll have you know that I'm still banished from the world of the luscious thanks to you who dared pinch my hair coupons. What the hell? Where'd they come from? You guys are just pissing people off left and right, aren't you? Zilio, take them out. What an utterly insular fool. What'd you say? Do you not know that man? What's the Middle doing here? Ricardo, a big brother of the Middle. The man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. Faust, don't tell me I have to get ready for that again. No, not yet. According to the evaluation data at LCE, the sinners' powers had grown since their time at the Great Lake. Our chances of victory against this individual has risen to a meaningful degree to forfeit the battle before... has risen to a meaningful degree to forfeit the battle before it even begins. What? But by how much? Enough to put our faith on the line. In uncertainties. Ooh. That phrasing was super confusing. It might have been a localization error. Because, what is it? I've seen before, like, one other mistake. And I know the previous chapter's dialogues read weird, but they were always, like, me reading it wrong. This is the, like, second time this Intervalo where it happened, which is a little bit weird. Maybe they were in a bit of a rush. Why you lying, Faust? She ain't lying. Well done, Heathcliff is second kindred love. When you put it like that, someone shall lend her second kindred. Not wrong. I don't know what your business is with these thieves, but I've personally traveled all the way to the eastern part of the city because I simply must exact my revenge against him with my two hands. I could have simply informed my brothers in the east and let them handle this, but that just wouldn't do. I was so determined to see this through to the end myself, even if it meant asking a great brother in the east for a favor. So, you there, Half Pint and his cute mini entourage, get the hell out of my sight. The Middle's Book of Vengeance comes first. Half Pint? He's gonna die, isn't he? Keep babbling that fat lips of yours, minions of the fingers. You don't scare me at all with your cheap hairdo. Oh my god, he is so cooked. He is unbelievably cooked. He's new world record. He is... Wow. Just wow. Bloody hell, mate. That's messed up. He's far too absorbed in his own foolishness to see he's walking into his own demise. Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted with wrath, even after enduring that barrage of insults. Instead, he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thought. Phew, impressive. You just set a new record. You are the current record holder for how fast can I get written up in Ricardo's Book of Vengeance. Challenge, boy, you did it in 15 seconds. Then, with trembling hands, he reached down to grab his Book of Vengeance, opened it, and began to write something down on the paper, slowly and deliberately, as though to make each stroke of pen count. Unfortunately, your audacity is terminal. I'll rip your jaws apart myself as punishment. Boys, make sure this little band of thieves won't get away while I deal with this pipsqueak. What the hell is this asshole talking about? Hey, it's Liu! Who the Actually, I don't care. Stop me if you can. Effective immediately, the punishment for all involved parties and bystanders at the site of your crimes shall be complete and total extermination. I think we can slip away unnoticed in this mess. I don't think we've got much of a chance there. Ricardo practically rocketed to where Liu and Shi Yihua were standing in a burst of speed. But his henchmen had already began slowly surrounding us, as he ordered. Ready your weapons, everyone. Payback for what happened at the Great Lake. Let's do this. Wow, Ishmael with a voice of confidence. Don't worry, he will totally get beheaded later. Book of Vengeance ain't gonna cut it straight into the death note, Ricardo, probably. How did that guy survive till now if he's like pissing up every tree he sees? Jesus. We're good, right? We're good, right? Save us. Well. Well. I did not see that message in time. But you're right, that would make sense. Save as many skill 3s as I can. Okay. I'll just have her take that. Which one is Gregor's third skill, actually? Orange, okay. Let's take this guy out, actually.
겁나라. 내게 받쳐주지.
That's how I barely did it? Damn, okay. I see you've suffered.
즉시 퇴거하시죠.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have taken that hit. That paralyze is not good.
됐다. 그치?
They're all targeting Rodia. I can't save a skill 3. It's the next one. This should be good.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
Wow, how much is this joke to me? That doesn't mean I didn't struggle before. Really? After nerf, this fight isn't hard anymore? Oh. How quickly do they nerf it? Because I kind of want to try an unnerfed fight, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to mold.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Wait.
불편한 점이라도
Yeah, blue is the level skill 1. Red is skill 3 for Faust, right? I'm not wrong. Yeah. Oh, double skill 3. You're gonna have to use one then.
이쪽으로.
Or I can do that.
속에서
They nerfed in the first. Oh wow, Jesus Christ! So I have to be on top of that shit, huh? Wait, so like, is there like a mini emergency maintenance, or does the data just change?
우리 치워버려.
And then the next, after they change the data, the next one is just weaker. Don't. There was an explosive noise from the distance, and moments later, Ricardo landed before us with a boom. Oh god, he took care of them quick. Jesus. Just block with one slot and skill 3 with the other, so you don't have to lose the other skill. 3? Oh, it's called discard. Wait. Block with one slot and skill 3 with the other? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. So block on the non-skill 3 and then... I heard Heisho of the East were a tough bunch, but that lady was something else. So why'd a woman like that suddenly split from a fight? Not my problem, I guess. She's getting written down in the book too. I mean, I'd split too if I was protecting that little shit. You know what I'm saying? Ungrateful little shit. Time to take care of what I really came for. Get ready for a beatdown, coupon thieves. Oh my god.
적들이
Alright.
좋아 보이는 거.
Who do I go for first?
카론 기분 나빠.
Stacked, but it takes 3. Ooh. Ew. Ew. Ally from middle is killed, gain next turn, max 2. Cannot be staggered when... Okay. Every time middle ally is killed again, max 5. Is this permanent? 1 turn. On Clash lose, gain minus coin boost? What? 2 times per turn. I might have to kill him first.
불편하신 점이라도.
Okay. What are we looking at? Kill Werner first? Oh. He does have an annoying passive, I suppose. They're all aimed at Rodia. Jesus Christ. How much can Rodia block here? I guess we're not clashing with that one. Ricardo with 7 speed. What is his passives now? Heal 10 SP, take 20. Ally with Miller's kill game. Panic mode reset. If class moves gain minus. Ooh, this unit. Huh. Okay. Begins counter 40 less HP, including parts. Does not change. Oh, okay. Let me double check everything. Rodia probably can't take that much damage. I should at least... Oh, I can't even if I wanted to. Oh well. It is what it is. Neutral. Jesus Christ.
직접
Let's block what we can. Have you changed her wrath resistant and block? Hello, Bran. How you doing? What's up? Man, the myth, the legend, Ricardo. Oh god,
이 폭풍이 찾아들
that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Wild Hunt lost. It's Jover. Funnily enough, I too turned this bastard. What the heck? That's quite something.
바랄게.
What is...
이 장반은
What the...
방식이 필요하거든.
33, okay. What are we looking at here? Yeah, makes sense. Why did I think that would work? Let's see. Okay. What if we just don't give it to you, you know what I'm saying? Jesus, what are these clashes? I don't want to waste resources, so I'm just gonna do this. What stage is that? This is... The Ricardo fight. I'm not sure what stage this is, I'll be perfectly honest. Oh my god, you're kidding me. I'm fucked, aren't I? I'm fucked, aren't I?
쓰러져 있도록
Yeah. Wait, let me look up the chapter list and I'll see if I can give you an answer there.
모든 걸 잡을 거다.
This is 7.5-24, if that helps.
어느 적대기체를 자세히 파악해주세요.
Yeah, 7.5-24. Oh, okay. Things gotta turn out much worse than I thought. Huh. Okay, I was worried for nothing. Let's stagger up here. What is your... Yeah, let's... Nah, he'll be staggered by the time we're done with him. Wait, what? Oh, that's what we're struggling with. Let's see. Let's do this. I don't think we'll get to Rodia before he activates, so should be fine.
정리하겠습니다.
Everything? Wait,
불결
really? Why on the counter specifically?
총원 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로
Is it just because he doesn't retaliate and he gets staggered? Is that the reasoning? I see. That would have been a smart move.
그 물을
폭풍이 잦아들
한 모금
때까지.
마시기 전에는
That would have been the smart move.
대로 해. 줄어다 죽어버리면 날
I didn't think about that beforehand.
나를 나쁜 새끼라도 만들려는 거야. 모두 집중해주면
Okay.
이번에 제압할 개체는 이 정도.
I need to be more observant of break coins because it's this dumb shit. Okay, yeah, let's just do this. Should be enough, right? Oh, maybe not. Might be a restart angle, honestly, from what it looks like.
죄송합니다. 오티스님 말. 제게 주어진 일을.
Oh my god, he calls reinforcements. Okay, okay.
이 정도는
That's fucked up.
배운
That is actually fucked up. And he has high speed. Great. Let's see what we can do here. Who the fuck are you aiming, bitch? Okay. Honglu just dies, I guess. I don't know. Can't see where your arrow is going with all this text. Double Honglu. Yeah, nothing I can do. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Fuck it.
된다면 사활을 건다.
Yeah, I didn't think that would work, but
요리에 대한 지식은 크게 도움이 안 되었나?
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
땅이 떨리고 있어.
he still isn't staggered? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I'm fucked. We have no sanity generation, nothing. There's unbreakable coin as well. I can't do anything. Like, what the fuck can I do? Yeah, whatever, let's try that.
이 눈들을 너무
Who does it even target? I can't tell.
홀려버려도 구해주지 않을 테니.
Legit can't see who it's targeting. Oh, okay. No, that doesn't work either because it's random. It's not targeted. Is this unclashable? I'm so confused. Oh, okay. It's nah. We're not gonna win anyways. I don't know what to do. Attacks randomly? Most HP. But which skill? If it's the wrong skill, then it's pointless, no? Oh, it's still pointless because we still lose. Okay. Might as well just try and defend this. Can't do anything else.
대가리 딱 떼도
Wow, okay. This is a retarded fight, honestly. Just like the first time we fought him. Insane win?
이 모든 상황에
No. We're ignoring everybody else.
좋겠어요, 관리자님. 그러면 안 돼요. 저는
Maybe not.
괜찮아요.
Oh no, you can't take it.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Oh my god, the debuffs are insane.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
Yeah, now I'm fucked though.
기다려줄게.
Do the debuffs not go away when it starts to take more damage?
이 눈들을 너무 오래 보고 있지 마라. 홀려버려도
음.
보이지 않을 테니.
Don't see how I win this. This is between bad and worse. Okay, let's see. Who is this targeting? Heathcliff. Oh no. Rodia. Okay, so we only technically need to win this one. What if we just do this? Oh, this one will attack Yisang, so I can't let that through. Yeah, Pentaments will be fine. We'll just do this. Okay.
뺀다면 서울을 간다.
What? Okay, right counter. Forgot. Hello 30, complete and total extinction of my beloved or something, I don't know. You don't go away, sadly? Oh, rip. Got a little brother that follows Ricardo around, GG's. That's a lot of damage.
알쏭달쏭해. 뭐가 나올지 모르겠어.
This guy's a bitch. Paralyzed, can't do anything meaningful. I'm tempted to try and dodge, but that's also meaningless. What the fuck can I do? What are my options? Pretty much nothing. Kim Salt's gonna get hit. Penitence is gonna get hit. How many coins is this? 7.
maybe the paralyzed can be overcome. We'll see. Struggling. Oh, 45 sanity, fair. Let's try this. Okay.
피워보지.
Jesus. Okay. Who's getting directly hit with it? I think Roddy is getting directly hit with it, and she can't win the clash, so whatever. Wait, what? We didn't have to kill him? Huh? Wait. We didn't have to kill him? Okay, sure. Fair? I don't know. Oh my god. Made it through. Oh, was sweating back there. My brain was like firing on all cylinders on how to get through this. And then like, sorry if I like didn't see anybody's chat messages and whatnot. Yeah, I was like full on looking at how to clear this and like, hold on. It worked. I guess there was a turn limit. I don't know. Oh my god, I need a moment. The first Ricardo fight was the like only fight in the story. I think I needed to redo. I think at least it was the most memorable one. If I no actually no I think I may have needed to redo N-Corp one, N-Corp boss one. Makes sense to have a turn limit based on story. Wait, what happens after a bit? Well, I guess I'll find out. A shout crosses the battlefield, just as the sudden appearance of Ricardo was making things incredibly more difficult for us. Huh? Didn't that guy split? What's he doing here, laughing his butt off? You finally lost the plot, eh? Failed plan after plan. Takes a toll, I suppose. Oh, maybe that was too much. But I mean, how could I not laugh, right? When after all that, everything comes together perfectly according to my plan. You hear this too, don't you? The sound of the city? The sound of the back streets? Do you hear the sound of crashing waves? Waves? The sound of battle came to a stop with Shi Yihua's sudden shout. We all suddenly began to notice the low, crawling sound of omen that has been swirling under the commotion. Something's melting, regurgitating, or perhaps boiling over. Time to redo? Didn't oh god. You right. Oh my god. X objective? Well, what is the X objective? Clear within 10 turns or something? If not, it's seeping, it's siphoning. It's a trace that was at once living and dead. Crashing and breaking, devoid of any recognizable stops. The lines between where it begins and ends blurred. Yes, like waves. Current time is 0.0321 hours. Then it's too late. The night in the back streets? We've never been outside the bus at this hour, have we? It was past 4 in the morning when we briefly set foot in the outskirts, so no, we have. This would be our second time. Though it must be noted that the time of day was not the matter of concern then, as we were in the outskirts. They're finally getting all swept away like trash. Why isn't he worried? Oh, how I've waited for this moment. What's he on about? You can't possibly be thinking that the sweepers somehow break the taboo to help you. Still missing the point? Botch the purple dye job? Ziliu, let us leave to the promised location. Huh? Did he actually scamper all the way here just to gloat to us and run away? Yep. That seems very in character for him. Indeed. Shi Yihua gloated at us with a confident boast, as though he was finally ready to face us, only to turn tail with an unmistakable look of relief. I don't get it. Does he actually believe the sweepers will help him? Faust? Indeed, sweepers do not invade residential areas. However, what if we were standing isn't actually a residential area? What are you talking about? Look at this place. It's got walls, bed, and... Oh, it's melting. I guess the walls felt weirdly mushy and melty. It wasn't just Rodia who realized what was going on. The other sinners all began to look around in confusion as well. The walls of the Kejan had all but melted away, leaving nothing behind. As though the place we slept last night was but a house in a painting. Our realization came too late, as the wave-like noise from earlier had already encroached right up to where we were. And unlike the other times, when they'd simply part around the bus, they were cutting straight into the remnants of our lodging. Oh my god. Persistence. I mean, that guy just coming back to gloat was like funny as shit. Oh shit. What the fuck? What's going on? Why? This is ridiculous. Sweepers? How dare they break the taboo so brazenly? Looks like we'll be facing the waves tonight. Why'd you sound excited about this? I mean, we've got to... Let's make some things clear. It's clear that if we do nothing and stand around, they'll sweep us all away. Damn it. We have to make our stand here. 0% homeless people in... I see. Modern day homelessness solution. You're either dead or you have a house. Great. Oh god. Clear within 15 turns. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? This time we're skipping the story. You can't avoid it. I'll give it one more go. If it fails, it is what it is. Really? Oh my god, our skills are shit. Wait, actually, I want to see what's against what, actually. I'll make it more clear what do I need to defend and which skills do I have to block. Okay. That's a foregone conclusion. This is a foregone conclusion. There should be enough sinking by the time it comes around to there. These neutral fights will be okay. What? Okay, maybe not. I lied. I definitely lied. Wait, what? Okay. Unexpected wins? Let's go. Really dealing with us cliffhanger of the story. I'm sorry! It needs to be done! Bleed carried me this fight? Really?
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Wait, did it? 8 speed, Jesus Christ, okay. I think the second fight was literally the easiest one section, so I'm just gonna go all out here.
꽂아 터뜨려주지.
Oh my god, that was crazy.
정리하겠어.
Okay, once she has negative sanity, we'll be good. We'll be good. I'm sorry, Mons. I'm sorry. I have to. I have to do it.
방금 공격.
Is that Tony's leaves reason I 2-turn recall?
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Wait, what team did you use? Because I don't think Lamachelloland can do that much bleed count.
이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만
Let's see.
내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
We need Rodia to do this clash because of the fact that it's unbreakable coins. She can't. Great. Do we have somebody with dodge and with high sanity? Let's target at Heathcliff. Well, I guess Heathcliff's just gonna have to take it. Wow, none of them are... They're all trying to avoid Gregor like a plague. He can't gain sanity.
터뜨려주지.
Ring Otis, Ring Yisang, with N Faust, 3 Blood Fiend IDs. Oh. Which 3? I'd imagine it be obviously Sancho. I'd imagine Gregor and Rodia, if I were to hazard a guess. Because Barbara seems like the weaker of the 3. Wait, no, she multiplies damage though.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
일단과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
Those are the IDs I use? I see.
먼저 갈 거야.
Interesting. Okay, calm down, Miss 10 Speed. Okay. That is crazy they keep going for Heathcliff. Like, what the fuck did Heathcliff do to her?
꽂아 터뜨려주지.
That's so much trouble. What the fuck? Did Wild Hunt just die? Wild Hunt just fuck. Okay, you know what? Yeah. I'm just gonna do this off stream. This is pissing me off. I'm good. I'm good. I am good. Everything is good.
교육과 준비가.
I'm dying inside. Okay. Clear stage. This seems like a sustained fight, so... If we're doing sustained fights, I'm gonna do something like this.
책임은 모두 내가 진다.
원하시
자, 해골바가지랑 나를. 자, 해골바가지랑 거미.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
도드려
this.
패러 간다.
That covers everything. Face sang. Okay, should be good.
카니발 타임.
His dominant man. That's what he did wrong with Zulu. I see. Damn. Oh, Jesus. There's so many.
요즘 고민거리는 없어.
I can win rate this shit, right?
혹시라도 일하는데 힘든
What?
점이 있다면
Huh? How does this make sense?
나와 상담해줘.
Literally, how does this make sense? You guys seeing this? Neutral favorite, neutral favorite. It's the same skill. What? Huh? Am I tripping? Huh? I am so confused. Just use the bottom one? I am so confused. Oh, unbreakable coins. Our favorite on the menu.
대성공이야. 다들 신나. 노래 볼까? 승객들
Wait, they gain sanity? That's insane.
어떤 거야?
Yeah, seems like a chill win rate fight.
승객이
If you got sustain.
모르겠어.
Oh! She's here. I didn't realize. Read the passes when... is there a need? Okay, why not? I'll read after this. There is the need? Oh boy. If anyone died this turn, heal HP. On kill, heal HP. On turn end, heal HP. When joining after wave 2, enter with 30 SP. Not much that sticks out, honestly. They do bleed, and gain persistence when taking lethal damage, 80% chance not to take that damage. Heal 60 HP, recover from stagger, lose this effect. Okay, I see. So they're just annoyingly persistent, essentially. Paralyzed, persistence. Hello, Void! Welcome back! They're immortal? Really? %80. Yeah, that's basically immortal. Yeah, fair assessment right there. Oh, I didn't look at the win rate there. I'm probably gonna lose quite a few clashes here. Surely the regen will pick us back up. Oh my god, oh my god. What the fuck was that?
너네 죽어버리면 나를 탓할 거잖아.
What the fuck was that? Okay.
나를 나쁜 새끼로 만들려는 거야.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll be fine. Don't get hit by trash disposal. Well. Well, we killed one. Yippee!
공격. 다음에 다른 개체들도 다시 해봐줄래?
Funny trash disposal. Yep, pretty funny. A lot of them, so... Okay. Surely we fine. Yeah, we fine.
이제 정말 개체
We fine. Right. Head controls the mother, I think, thus controls the sweepers. I have no idea. Trash disposal is how I managed to get my fraud of LA fraud land screenshot. What the fuck? That's wild. Oh, ayo, what the frick? Even more? Oh. I see. I think, thank goodness I chose Limoncello land IDs. They're benefiting so much from a prolonged fight. Well, outside of Gregor, I suppose. Ooh, Barbara's doing not good. Barbara died. Oh well. Wait, she's actually winning clashes? That's insane. Wild Hunt also profits from long fight, true.
아류산 초통의 발식. 갈라지고
저는 봤어요.
오케이.
회장님. 죽어가는 직원의 간절한 표정을요. 제 교육이
I'm tempted. Nah. Let's just heal up with Oh, nah, we got shields. We got shields. We good.
지금이다. 해골
I was gonna say Ryushu's gonna be in trouble, but she's got heal and shields. So my apology letter to Chia Shiko. Wasn't familiar with her games.
당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
They roll high, get even stronger the longer fight lasts. Oh. Soloed the stage? Oh.
시작하자.
I would imagine it's another Dodge ID that soloed the stage. Has to be, right? Otherwise there's just so much chip damage. Either that or shield. Oh, there she goes, staggered. Indeed, a Dawn ID. Who would have thought? I wonder if Sancho can solo this. Probably not. The first turn would be too rough. First few turns. Bleed would be... Oh yeah, Bleed is super good for this because they keep proccing it when they do their unbreakable coins and shit. This is wild.
꿰뚫려라.
우와. 가름도 깜짝.
승리로 이끌.
Yeah, we good, right? We good, right? How wild? Very smelly and very smelly. Very smelly and wild. 400 roses ego at first turn. Why do I have a feeling Gregor might be able to do this solo? Because his third skill regens so much, and his stagger threshold after the first one is so far away. Oh! Jia is gone. There she goes.
우와.
How many more enemies? 14, huh? Yeah, we'll be good, I think. Yeah, we'll be good. I think the Barbers feels like the weakest of them, of the IDs. La Manchella line IDs. Because she loses sanity when she loses Clash. Also, what else? Her clashing doesn't feel too good early on. Before she builds up Blood Feast, I think. I think he's super weak against Sweeper's attack. Wait, well, let's take a look. Because he's been like full health quite a lot. After like we got our skills up, I guess. Yeah, in fact, Ring Otis is better than Barber Otis somehow. Tear in the family. Oh, rip. Of course, if you ignore Cassetti, yeah. I was hoping for a Cassetti ID, you know, at least we can get 5 out of 6 for Lamachella Land family IDs. But, I don't know anymore. Wait, we lost another? No, we just lost one. Weak to Pierce and Gloom and Envy. Pierce. Okay, it's 1 slash. Pierce slash. Ayo. Okay, it's not looking too good for him. Let's see. Ayo. Ryushu taking so much damage. Wave 2 out of 3. Okay, that's something to keep in mind. Oh my god. Go, Sancho! Go! It's nice that they're staggered, if like they don't die. That way we can heal off them even more. Missing Barber Otis for that heckin' MD achievements. Oh. Wave 2 complete, Wave 3 incoming. The battle was so long and grueling, even Ricardo and his henchmen appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave. Big bro, we messed up. We never should have put you through this trouble in the first place. Don't worry about it, kid. You've taken a brother who came all the way from the south and guided him safely through the labyrinth that is H-Corp. I'd say you've done more than enough. No one could have expected that we'd be fighting the sweepers of all things. If we were able to withstand the sweepers, enemies that could give even the middle trouble. Practice makes perfect, and perfection comes an expert, huh? Makes an expert, huh? I guess Hong Lu wasn't too off the mark. Man, we would have been long swept away by the horde if we were still new at this. Ishmael, who was taking this brief downtime to check the sharpness of a weapon, was right. We've been through something like this before, fighting against the endless horde of enemies. Long battles of attrition wasn't new, and that very experience was definitely an edge we had against these enemies. Middle is actually pretty chill, they care for their burrows, yeah. But like, Jesus, hair coupon? Not like this. You see the middle fighting in the background? Really? I didn't notice. Of course. Whew. Can we handle the third wave at this rate? There's no choice but to withstand it. Nothing was certain just yet. We still had the third wave to survive. I'll carry out your sentence as soon as we survive the third wave. Even when you're all basically in the same boat, this guy just can't help but have it out for us, huh? Why would I ever... Ugh. The third wave begins, and with it, the building suddenly began to shift violently. What? Hold on, what's going on? The buildings are shifting. What's happening? I remember asking all of you guys to read the damn pamphlets. Buildings inside H-Corp shift every once in a while. I didn't know it'd be like this, but still. You could see Ricardo sending sweepers flying. I see. Fortunately, it doesn't seem the building we're in is shifting by much, Executive Manager. As soon as Otis finished, an errant building suddenly jutted violently from the ground, rising in a diagonal burst, and struck Ricardo square in the chest, sending him blasting off into the sky. Which one is he? Is he this one? Damn you! Mark my words, this is also going in. Team Rocket is blasted off again! Oh no! Wait, what about his white-haired bro? Did he also get sent off into the distance? Team Middle blasting off again. Amazing. He's gonna suplex the whole building? Oh my god, if he does, I'm gonna cry. Ricardo wasn't the only one that got practically punched by a building. Big bro! Henchman of the middle who had formed advances square to withstand the wave were blasting off in all directions. Or maybe they were falling? I wasn't so sure anymore. What is happening? The movement of the buildings has significantly reduced the enemy's population in this area, Dante. This is an opportunity. Now that those irritating bastards are off our backs, I think this is definitely more doable now. I can feel the spirit rising among the sinners. Come on, let's do this. We've done this kind of fight 1,000 times. Beginner luck is real. Power creep is real. Power creep all the way. I might do this. Just get rid of as much HP off the enemy as we can, because of the third wave, right? Oh, look at that damage. It's not mirror dungeon damage, but feels good.
타입이 맞지?
꿰뚫려라.
수담해줄게.
다류산 토평을 탈
Oh my god, look at Sancho go. This is magnificent. Wait, -10. Oh, right.
사람도 깜짝.
Oh. Oh no. Rodia, you got this. Rodia, I believe. Let's go. Rodia pulled through.
꿰뚫려라.
Oh, the Sancho heals. Sancho's basically almost always at full health, huh? $60 health, amazing. Look at Gregor go. Uh-huh. Oh, Ryushu's dying from chip damage. That's not good. Oh, Ryushu's dead. Well, now we're 3.
승리로 이끌
Ooh, how many more?
그런 표정을요.
Ooh, that's not good.
제 교육이 부족했던 걸까요?
Hello, hello, Mavenir. Okay, Canto 3. Main sinners I use are uptime, level 23 uptime, Yuridivi Honglu.
하루를 시작하자.
Which one's that again? Level 20 max uptime, Weather Height, Chef Butler Otis, and weakest one is Middle Brother Dawn. And then Ryushu, Mao Branch. Ooh, that sounds like a pretty neat team.
다류산 토평을 탈
Forgetting mounting trials was the thing when the first Try Infinity Dungeon got coin power. Oh god. Still beat blindly lineage Mersault. I see. Mersault got your back there. People struggle in game because they literally do not uptie their IDs and egos. Really? I thought that was like one of the first things they introduce you to. So when you can uptie them, level them up to max. Yep. 100%. If you got a... I think... This is how I feel about it. If you got a solid ID and a solid ego, well, solid ID, you just max it. If you've already invested, just max it. And then you'll have a good time. Because, what is it? If you don't max it, you try to spread it around and try to cover all bases, it'll be hard. It'll be not a good time. Because, like, nothing will be up to par in a sense, I see. It's I'd say. Ryushu Otis, 1 Stagger Machine, Honglu. Don Quixote? Yeah. Uptie 3 IDs. With 10 levels down. I don't know, that's how I played through the early game at least, but it could be different now. They could have made changes. Not 3, uptie 3 on level 20s. You can do it! Fighting! Ganbatte! Streamers got streamer luck and streamer IQ. What do you mean? Okay, the last part might be true, but I didn't get anything from the Gamba earlier, Fishmail, didn't you see? 20 rolls got literally nothing. Not even a dupe. Current time is 4:24 hours. 0:24 hours. 4:24 hours. About 10 minutes until the night in the back street ends, but we can relax now given we survived the 3rd wave. The buildings are also no longer shifting. Stability has been restored. We did it, Executive Manager. Bloody hell, finally. The sinners all collapsed to the ground from exhaustion. There was a Kujan here, but it's all gone now. Despite the fact that we haven't moved at all from our initial position, there wasn't a single trace of it having been there. We realized that we'd been relocated to a rooftop, as though we had all awakened from the dream of sleeping in a building that never existed. That was one hell of a battle. Man, I thought I was done for. Oh, this is killing me. Ooh, Runia player too. Oh, I suppose another thing. Yeah, just do your 3 daily threads. I made the mistake of just not capitalizing on it. Missed out on a lot of player level XP and whatchamacallit, just threads in general that I needed to uptie stuff with. That was a mistake I committed for about a year. Was it 2 years by now? 2 years, yeah. Yeah. 2 years. I don't know, we could have survived that hair-obsessed loon wasn't here to draw... I don't know if we could have survived if that hair-obsessed loon wasn't here to draw some of the tension away. I guess we've got something to thank him for. So that's all they've got in a head-on battle. Art thou acquainted with these foes, young Yuryushu? Of course, I've heard of them. Their scent of blood, 'twas faint, but it cannot be. No. 'Twould be best not to linger over long on this thought. Why not dig deeper? Letting ephemeral inspiration slip through your fingers is the death of creativity. I said I won't linger on it. Don't rush me. Whatever. How uninspiring. Guys, now's not the time to bicker. Ryushu and Don Quixote's words were indeed unnerving, but we'd have plenty of time to discuss that once we'd return to the bus. If we can return in one piece. Shi Yihua. I'll be frank, that was impressive. I thought for sure you'd have been long swept away by now. Shi Yihua must have been waiting somewhere nearby to watch us die, because it did not take long for him to reappear before us. Stuck at Impuritas without having a chance of getting distorted Yan page? Same. Have some alpha ego, can't deal with hardcore suppress. Supposed to have goals in the game, yeah. Wait, which one is... Oh, okay, I'm guessing that's Runia stuff? Or Lobotomy Corp stuff? Shinhua must have been waiting somewhere for now. Perhaps they agreed upon a new deal while we were fending off the waves of sweepers. The Mao branch and Ziliu were both approaching us in intimidating gait that contrasted their earlier passivity. Damn it. Executive Manager, we've had too many high-risk, high-fatigue battles in succession. I hate to offer such disloyal advice, but it may be wise to avoid this battle at all costs. That don't seem like an option to me. I look around. Most of the sinners were either dead or trampled, and chopped to small, unrecognizable pieces. They were barely holding on at best. I can bring them back. I always do. But when they've completely surrounded us, I don't know if I can bring them back in time to protect me. They might just cut the sinners down as soon as they get back up. Well, this was well within my predictions. I can simply finish off anyone that hasn't been swept away. Now, stage is set for my ascension. For the next 10 minutes, no sweepers, let alone anyone, is coming here. You know why? Because who in their right mind would leave their homes when the night in the backstreets is still ongoing? And looks like even that annoying idiot from the middle has been taken care of too, somehow. How much of this was your plan? How much, you ask? The whole thing of... Bullshit. 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 All the way back to the construction site that blocked your path. The one who deceived... Okay, that I can see. The one who deceived, the unscrupulous fool of your company, it was me. The one who put the pitiful Qingtao, who doesn't even have a family name, with you? It was me. The one who contracted the Tri-Office to challenge you for a duel? It was me. Really? Damn, okay. This is some persistence. And who was it that relayed your real-time location to all kinds of forces in the district? Yes, it was me. 14p quality? Wait, what happened? It says it's fine on my end. What happened? Ah! And he's kind of a dick, isn't he? And this trashy lodging without residential permit? All devised by none other than yours truly, using Q Corp technology. I see. Oh, it's so good. It's so good, wasn't it? Perfect strategy. Except we're all still standing. Well, wait, not all. What did you think? Aren't I great? Aren't I so utterly clever? This is exactly why I deserve to be the next family. I hire a folly to speak those words. An unfamiliar voice echoed from the dark. There was neither animosity nor hospitality. Only utter sincerity and nothing else. Okay. The speaker approached us, walking under the narrow ray of moonlight that shone between the shifted buildings. What the fuck? In his hand was a decapitated head illuminated by pale light. It's Qingtao, isn't it? Oh my god. Blood dribbles from the severed neck. The wide open eyes remain frozen in its final moments, filled with utter terror. He walks towards us in step with the drip, drip of blood. It can't be. Qiaqiu? I knew Yihua was working for someone. It was him. Why do you have Qingtao's head? I have brought back the wayward pet to his master, that it may once again be leashed. Ah, there is a serpent, my lord. Leave it. We needn't shoo it away. What? You were loaned the Heisho pack so you may simply get in their way, no more. I see. Was there some change of heart once you held the leash in your hands? That to return to the Shi family's side would be to your benefit? No, you knew everything all along? What? I must ask, is everything to you? Your vision is too limited for my lord's wisdom to comprehend. The wise fails to peer through the narrow-sightedness of the fool. But if everything you refer to, how you feigned abandonment of the Shi family to secure the Lord's trust, indeed, it could be said that we do know everything. Jesus Christ. Don't kill me, please, don't kill me. I will share with you my most guarded secrets at the Shi family. Right, the 10 Blades of the East, yes, the got what he deserved, I suppose. But Shi Yihua could speak no more, for a serpentine blade struck the umbra and separated his head from his torso with ease. Little Yihua, have I not warned you time and again to guard your tongue against the creeping desperation? I believe that we have gathered the intelligence we had hoped to collect, my lord. You needn't pursue the serpent, Zlu. His voice boomed as he commanded those who appeared to be his officers. The tall, built man took a ponderous step from the shadows and stood before us. With an enigmatic expression, he wordlessly looked at Yihua's decapitated head, now lying on the floor, then us. Oh my god. That looks so much like Yi Sang. Yeah, I genuinely thought it was Yi Sang for a moment, but then I was like, no, that can't be. Can't wait to see someone becoming blue star sucking the whole Nani? Your name is that strong? Imagine how strong Alpha Ego would be. Nothing. There is a must-have in-game ego. It's just meat mass that takes form of whatever you need off your convenience. That's cool. I don't know. Fluid Sac is probably the only one I'd ever say is a core ego, especially if you like play fast IDs. It's just sanity, heals, protection. What more can you ask for? I don't know. Would Sun Shower Yi Sang be a core? Because protection. And disgusting passive as well. Wait, did they change it? I forgot. It was as though he was gazing upon the clouds or blades of grass. I shall take them with me. He picked up Yihua's decapitated head before gesturing at his officer with a nod. Ah, here it is, my lord. Wrap their heads with stasis wrap, and decomposition won't set in anytime soon. And with those bandages, he begins to wrap them up in a practiced motion. He does not pay us any heed, as though we weren't even worth the attention. Return to me once you're finished here. Yes, my lord. Hold on. You can't just show up out of nowhere and... He did not reply, his eyes gazing, yet reflecting nothing but hollow emptiness. And just as he had emerged from the darkness, he vanished into the shadows, carrying 2 decapitated heads. Suki! Suki! Oh my god, thank you for the sippies. Suki! Suki, die! What was the song? I forgot. Oh my god.
어버이를 향한 죄책감도
I took 1 sip, so I'll redeem 1. Hello. Knighting being the most menacing abnormality just to get bodied by Jesus' skull. Nani? Okay, time to take those sippies. Okay. But how are you? Oh my god, we're not at the end. I thought I could do this in one sitting? Probably not. I'd have to do the dungeon separately, I think. In a separate mini stream tomorrow. Things weren't looking any better. I could instinctively tell they were different from anyone or anything we'd faced as in Hongyuan so far. There's no dungeon? Oh, okay. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, I don't suppose our lord left them alive only for us to slay them. Then perhaps it would be apt that I introduce myself, as is common courtesy to do so. Prolonging my exam cramming? Oh god, so not ideal. Oh no, it's so Jover for you. It's pretty short. Okay. Where would the 12th apostle be? Is it just saving? Zhuge Liang looking fellow? Yep. I think they're female, right? I can't tell, honestly. Call me Zhigong. Zhigong. I am but a humble student of my lord, Master Chu's teachings. My lord? Master Chu? Somehow I was reminded of discussion with Qingtao refused to finish. For when the far one comes betwixt the burnt doors shall a star fall astray. As for the song, it's a song that became rather popular in the backstreets in recent months. There's not a place to discuss such matters. I'll share the tale more appropriate setting. Name's Dante. I'm their manager. I decided to speak up, struggling through the pressure. I instinctively knew we had to find out as much as we can, as much as I could about the man from earlier. They introduced themselves as Manager Dante. I see. Your candidness is appreciated. Zilia, withdraw the Mao. It seems that we need not contend with them at the moment. Very well. It seemed that they had the very same thought about us. Now, is that sufficient proof of our intent to engage in brief discourse? Throw bottles at Ariel. God damn it, Mons, don't encourage her. I get a lot of martial arts IDs. Yeah, that would be cool. Not gonna lie, kind of keen for that. If I redeem Chinese gibberish, can you read the dialogue in Chinese? It would be a struggle. If you gave me actual Chinese dialogue, it'd be probably easier, because I have to consider the whole sentence and the context of the game. Right? So, like, I could, but it's gonna be finangled. At best, I'd have to, like, do a section of it in English. Maybe I'll just say what I'm saying in English as well right after. Given, like, you know, it's a story bit. To discuss some matters with you, courtly ending to... Mark a courtly ending to this encounter should be of benefit to us, for the prospects of our future. So, ask away, as they say. Bottle rain. That's when Jia Shichun stepped forward, after having retreated from the domineering presence. So what those suspicious songs I heard in the backstreets were about? It's about you guys, wasn't it? So are those lyrics true? Ah, so that's what you wish to know. Shi-chun of the Jia family, it is said that you possess talent in rhetoric, yet walk a path beclouded by concern and anxiety. Truly, your insignificance precludes your part in greatness. What? Wait, don't speak for me. I would have been the first to say anything if I thought she was wrong. Yes, my lady. Shi Yihua, you are the one who sent him after us, right? Close, yet not exact. He was an agent of the Shi family, sent to spy on my lord's doings. We had bestowed him control of a Heishou pack, for we had found his conduct shallow, and saw a means of learning more of the Shi family's machinations. Yet it seemed that once granted power, the boy mistook himself for a man with the wherewithal to represent the Shi family. So, he used it, just as he sought to use us, though he was quite shallow in his strategy compared to our own. So what now? I don't think you're looking to kill us, right? No, nothing. Do whatever it was that you sought to accomplish here. You're letting the two of your master's rivals go just like that? What a strange thing to say. Look around as I might, I fail to see any rivals here. Damn, okay. Mirror Dungeon, I'm using 5 egos in a single turn, that's it, everybody got wandered. Yep, 5 egos in a single turn, Mirror Dungeon. When shit hits the fan, that's what happens. So, it's too laggy? Wait. I don't know, I'm looking at my connection, it's perfectly fine to YouTube. Maybe it's the connection from YouTube to you, by chance? Then... Why did you order Yihua to attack us? You said it yourself. We're not even your rivals. The manager inquires why you commanded Yihua to carry out this assault against Limbus Company. They fear, yet they seek to understand through that fear. Yet they remain wanting in a certain perspicacity? My lord has always said that if one learns not from a plight, then no discourse with them shall bear fruit. Instead of giving me a straight answer, Zigong left me with only a puzzling comment before she burst past us. I have given you courtesy enough. This is good time for us to depart. Now, do stay nicely within your borders, as you have remained there thus far. We would greatly despise an odd splash of ink marring the great painting. With that, Zigong walked into the shadows, cast beneath the forest of buildings. Zhiliu and the countless Heishou that had surrounded us also disappeared with them. So be on my phone, but it'd be much better if I had more FPS. Ah! Hello, Red! I see you're welcome in. Late again, I see. I farmed the last stage early. Oh, I see. I wonder what the last stage is. It's Ricardo's and that fuck everything. I'm gonna scream. Wait, no, it probably isn't Ricardo. It's probably Zhiliu, right? I looked around just in time to see Otis collapse, while the rest of the sinner lay dead or barely clinging to life. And there was Jia Shi-chun, who had collapsed to the floor as well. And Wei, who was tending to our wounds. Sweepers are easy to farm? Oh, okay. It's just sweepers. Okay, yeah. Then people farm the last stage? I don't know, actually. Time to find out. And me, who somehow survived through all that without getting decapitated. And the night that put us through multiple brushes with death came to an end. The day breaks. Yeah, and that's pretty much everything that's happened. That Big Brother Chew? I see. Once day broke, we decided to take a quick walk outside to recover a little from exhaustion of the night. It was also to decide our course of action from here on. And we also had to decide if we wanted to travel with Jia Shi-chun, with whom we shared our destination. Hello, did you forget to make a concerned face or something? How are you maintaining that irritating poker face through the whole conversation? Of course not. Classic Jia family secrecy, huh? Always hiding something. I bet you are too. If you are, you better spit it out now. I don't have time to casually stroll about with my to-be enemy. Shishun, as I've always said, the seat of the family hierarch is of no... Fine, even if you're lying, I do know that you haven't prepared anything for your assignment anyway. Changing the subject. Jia Shishun, who was chatting with Honglu, methodically slowed down enough to walk right next to me, as though she was executing steps of a plan. You lead my brother's faction, don't you? About what I wanted to talk to you about earlier. I guess I do for now, I guess? Earlier? Oh, is this about our conversation back at the Kuchan? Trying to build a proper rupture team, that'll probably take a while. No, I mean the last level on Intervalo. Oh, I see. Brother, translations, please. Of course, Dante is unquestionably our manager. Great, let me make a proposal then. Become my faction for the duration of the family hierarchy evaluations. Help me out. What? It's, can we do that? Can we do that? Why not? You guys managed to stall even the sweepers. That means you command a formidable force. Besides, you're headed to the family mansion anyways, aren't you? You just don't know what to do once you get there. And as for the competition, well, my brother doesn't care about the whole thing anyways, so why don't you join me? Help me become the family hierarch. I'm not like our other loud English. Speaking for 5 hours does things to you. I'm not like our other older siblings. I always pay my debts, whether that's for a favor or for a grudge. If you can't trust me, I'm happy to make a written... Can we do that, Faust? Faust deems Jia Shichun's plan, her explanation part of it at least rather flawless. Having such an ally at the apex of a wing will be a great boon to Limbus Company as well. Jia Shichun feels like a Dawn IT. Wait, what makes you say that? I guess so. Then I don't... Oh, wait. No, you're kind of right, actually. I don't see any reason to refuse her offer. Honglu, who's been listening to our conversation, boiled the discussion down to a clearer explanation and relayed it to Jia Shichun. Perfect. It is said that the formation of such alliances should come with a grand banquet to mark the occasion and cement the upcoming coalition. The banquet's on me. Once we get closer to the central zone, let's find a nice kuchan to discuss our future ventures together. You're Dante, right? Let's make this thing work. Let's. Both shorty. Sinclair's a shorty too, isn't he? Wait. I think so. I was still bewildered by the turn of events, but Jia Shichun reached out for a handshake with such earnestness I found myself almost drawn to shake her hand in return. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we ever made ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically selected by the company, huh? True. Well, if that's the case, connection building, networking, yeah, just like IRL. Pain. Some other world dawn was Honglu's little sister. What are the chances, though? Wait, I don't think that can be possible unless adopted, because Dawn would have been, like, alive for centuries before Honglu, no? If you catch where I'm coming from. If you're picking up what I'm putting down. Unless, like, you know, it can be, reality can be shifted that far, then mayhaps. I really hope that we can have at least one ally who doesn't meet a terrible end. After the banquet, we walked out of the kujan to find Mephistopheles waiting for us in the middle of the road. Wow, man, I never thought about it, but now that it's just standing like this in the middle of the street, it really stands out, doesn't it? She ate the immortality pill already. Is this your usual ride? Glad to see that you're all safe. Sound and Pilot walked out from inside the bus. Uh-huh. So did you guys take care of business? I have some more pressing things to talk about. Listen well, do you have any idea how much you troubled your subordinate's little connection? Yes, Miss Faust already gave me a report. Pilot? Oh boy, yes, ma'am. By the way, he's awkwardly stepping forward. He's probably already got a hell of a talking to from Sound. Real mighty sorry about that, y'all. I've only ever been part of eradication missions, never in this espionage business, so... Pilot, what did I say about mixing excuses into an apology? It's all Pilot's fault, what the fuck? Yeah, pretty much, actually. Forget what I said, real mighty sorry, for real. This Qingtao guy approached me and sweet-talked me into going along with a plan of his. So I got too cocky assuming that I knew better than my seniors. I'm sorry too, I forgot that he's still a new guy in the business. Of course he'd be prone to making these mistakes. Looks like we'll both be writing letters to explain our failure together, huh? You're both getting disciplined for this? The disciplinary action is unlikely to be of anything of significance. The LCB team came out unscathed. All things considered, however, it is likely they may have to work for half a year without pay. Jesus Christ. I'd consider it a win if all we're getting is docked pay. Next time, I do promise. Next time, I'm going to get real good at this job. I'm going to become someone who can actually provide good assistance. Yao to y'all. Of course, Pilot, you really should. In fact, you'll have no choice but to become a contributing member of the team when I'm done with you. Let's get to it, huh? No one's dying or getting fired under my watch as long as I'm their manager. I'll make sure of that. Yeah. Oh, right. Almost forgot to tell y'all. Sound is it's real important business stuff going forward. We're gonna... Oh, yeah. I was going to bring that up sooner or later. We just got the orders from LCA. Sound produced a small device from her pockets and began reading from it. Upon arrival at the central zone of H Corp, the LCB will participate in the family hierarchy evaluation with a candidate. We're going to anyway. Now this bus team faction is going to be the LCB will present the following sinner as their chosen candidate. Sinner 6 Honglu. What? You don't fin me on that. Huh? So we just said so we basically got a free meal for and then we just got free meal and then we broke the deal. Huh? What is this? The end on Spanish. What? You can't do that. What the hell? You, all of you, I'm gonna make you throw up everything you just ate, you assholes. Oh my god. Amazing. Oh my god. Oh, actually just amazing. Oh, you get 80 for this? Okay, okay. Oh, you get 10 for this. Oh, yeah, I see. You just farm this. I see. Well, managed to get through all that, thankfully. I'm surprised, honestly. Oh, are you going to do X? Should I? What do you guys think? Okay, what are your guys' best tips for this? What do you guys think? Because I am planning to make a video on how to clear this shit in meme fashion, which is like cheese fashion, one identity preferably to just cheese the whole thing, and then secondly with the proper team. Blunt team? Really? Okay. Is he weak to blunt? Oh. Oh, he is. Oh. Okay, okay. Wild Hunt, can you feel 200% damage? Ish might be cooking what she said. Okay. Let's give it one go, shall we? One last go to end it on. Okay. Blunt, you say?
결투 의뢰로군.
You just need to make sure he's the one who's killing everything? Wait. What are you trying to do? Kill Ricardo? Yep. Well, at least finish it within 15 turns, so yes. Has to be kill Ricardo, right? I don't know any Sinclair IDs I'd bring to this. Maybe Sync?
일인가요?
I don't know. I think Penitence is nice. I went Blood Fiends? You just need to ignore minions and burst Ricardo? But doesn't Ricardo do a lot of damage? As fast as possible? I mean, if by ignore, do you mean just meet them with a minimum clash? Or what do you mean by that? Can you clarify? You do a lot of damage if you staggered. True. Very true. I see who they hit and ignore the most. Oh. I'm gonna guess you mayhaps use some healing egos? I don't know. So if you manage your... KK team? Wait, what is the KK team? Wait, oh. Wait, Blunt team, right? Wait, Blunt team would basically mean Desi team, no? No? Yes, yes, yes. Desi team plus Wild Hunt? Not really? There's Fire... I don't have Fire Fist, so it's not an option. Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking. Desi is mostly Blunt, so... Blade Lineage actually just didn't do shit there. It was too late. I'm thinking...
주먹으로 매만지며 탐구할 순간.
다들
주먹으로 매만지며 탐구할 순간.
Any more Desi IDs? I don't believe there was, right? Okay, something like this, mayhaps? And then...
부르신다면 언제든.
자, 해골 바가지랑
Blade Lineage is ineffective in this, yeah.
패러 간.
This is why Ishmael not leveled. Do I even have the materials? Oh, I do. I like what I see. I have materials, thank goodness. Ah, I don't have threads, never mind. I take that back. Unless we're doing this. Tee. I'm sorry, Sinclair. It was nice knowing your shards. Where is...
안심하세요. 제 뒤에 있는 한 당신에게 화살 하나 닿지 못할 텐데.
Whenever she uses a clashable guard, she becomes unstaggerable next turn. That's wild. If you focus, nah, I can't bring myself to do that, I think. Okay. Uptime one more time. You're kidding.
저희는 심야 업무를 진행하는 협회원을 위해 늦게까지 주문을 받고
Give me
있습니다.
the RNG.
비번이시라면
Ishmael, which one?
간단하게
Yeah,
쉘이나
this one.
브랜디를 첨가한 차는
Let's
어떠실까요?
go. Ah. Wait, what? Oh, god damn it. Misclick. Uptie. Yep, there we go. You have to uptie for... Quick uptie for thingy? Wait, what? There is? Oh, no, I'm not gonna use that. I'm just keeping it. That is true, though. I probably should have just used it.
협회원을 위해
No, 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 no. Don't look, don't look. Only did my dailies today. Okay. It is time! You learn how... Yeah, but it still requires you to, like, look... It still requires brain, right? Unless you run normals? Within 15 turns... Maybe something like this, I'm thinking. That's what I'm saying. It's all brains. No! Someone had 2,000 from just spamming glimpses. Oh my god. Or thrill. What the fuck? The more you beat Mirror Dungeon, the faster you learn that EQ gives to you. I actually still have to look up the sheet and everything. Do you guys, like, need to look up the sheet still? Or, like, the fusion combos?
일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
The music is so banger. Hey, yo, what the heck is this? Neutral. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of fair. Maybe I just guard this. Memorize for the most part. Always look up if I'm doing infinite. Oh. Wait, thrill? What is thrill? For achievement hunting, fusion recipes are important. Yeah. No doubt. Thrill ruptures blow on my ego gift. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, put her in there. It's gonna be a bit harder for us because we got more blunt rather than anything else on the earlier turns, I guess. You know what? Fuck it. No, we don't have Faust here, never mind. Yeah, we don't have Faust here, never mind. That is unfortunate. And then this is on Rodia? Oh shit, okay. Hey yo, what the frick? Let's do this then? It's time bomb, it gives heavily positive rupture count. Difference with the glimpse is that glimpse needs clash round based on speed difference. Yeah.
위험인물 발견.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. And she has haste as well. What to do? Oh, 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 oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Honglu, please! Oh my god, he pulled through. Awareness of using Dronte skills impressive. Are you talking about?
이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면
I still don't get this. I'll be honest, I still don't get.
그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가
Like,
생각했어.
aren't I supposed like every time? Aren't I supposed to use this when he's 45 sanity? Turhan. What? Everything getting on target clash. What? I don't get it. It's fine. Defensive level, raise max speed by 1. Gain Dualahan next turn, it's completely lose Dualahan. Yeah, so, I don't know. I still see it as you want high sanity before you use Dualahan, no? Dualahan's skills not Dualahan counter? What? Then which one is it?
짧게 부탁드리죠.
Oh, wait, no, that's not it either. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Dante's skills? What? How did you not notice? What? No, what? I'm so confused. Just use counter on Heathcliff. Oh, this? I basically never use this. Okay. It's 10 speed, so I mean, he can't even use it though this turn. He doesn't. There isn't even a skill targeting him. No. I mean, he can use it, but it just doesn't do anything. Pentanets. Reassure. Yeah, it's taking too many turns. Ah, I need to gain sanity ASAP in the first few turns. If he's on a horse, if he uses counter again, he loses horse. However, he gets to use skill 3 before losing horse. Oh, okay. Yes? But what the fuck am I gonna do about it? Legit, what the fuck am I gonna do about the speed difference?
먹이를 먹여주지.
Use the Dante skills and then basically never use it again?
있으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
At least for the rest of the day? Like, what's the point? Also, I want to clear it without using that. That's the point here. If you restart the fight, your halves your speed so you win the clash. Your freshers drawn to... Oh, okay. I see. That's good to know. What the heck? These IDs are kind of shit at clashing. Rupture. Select no without using Dante's scale since it's pointless. As long as the counter is being used, whether it clashes or not, it doesn't matter. It gets forced next turn. Okay, wait, actually. Nothing's targeting Heathcliff, huh? Wait, no, there is something. Second skill. More salt. Zoe, struggling. That's just a fan. Covers, seems pretty hard. Okay. Okay.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Are you kidding me? This literally feels like Gamba. Oh my god. Like, first turn is a struggle. First turn, I think, is the biggest struggle. Well, actually, no. You get past that, and then she speeds up, and then you're fucked again.
무슨 꼬락서리건. 상관없다. 나는 다시 돌아온다.
Yeah, this isn't working. We're changing it up. I'm just gonna go try Limoncello and IDs, fuck it.
전가요?
I'm not seeing progress. Maybe it's just bad RNG, but let me try something else. Yeah, that would be the way out of it, I suppose. Let's see. Base. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Just quick sanity heal? Yeah.
원하신다.
자, 나를 불렀나?
Yeah. Let's try this. This is what I would have tried.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Anyone that attacks his target heals SP? Oh, okay. I see. That would be why he is very good. Wait, that's Gregor, huh? Nope. Neutral. 13, 16. It's gonna be a bit of a gamble. Neutral as well. Yeah, it's about the same rolls. 16. Oh.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Raw Don Ego Rex Little Brothers Ring. Huh. Bit of an SP based on Butterfly and Gloom on target. Oh, that Yisang. Yeah, it's only 1 SP though. Does it add up that much? It ramps up. Wait, I thought I've never seen more than 1 or 2. Honestly.
일이라도 있었던 거야?
Oh my god, Gregor, please. That's not good. Actually, just have to gamble. Oh. Can you use a skill with 4 coins? Ah, okay. I see. Yeah, I see what you mean. Oh wow, okay, I didn't think Barbara would actually win this.
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데
Alright.
있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Wait. Why did Did I put Gregor as first? I didn't, right? I swear to God I put Gregor as... I put Dawn as first. What? What the fuck? Maybe I'm tripping.
감미로운 트럼펫 경보와
Oh, did I deselect? No, look! What the fuck? Wait, what did we do? Huh? Oh, but got staggered.
Hoodie.
Wait, so if they get staggered on the turn they receive the skill, is it like... the second unit? Is it permanent? Or is it like,
요즘
just once?
고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이
I didn't even know that mechanic existed.
나와 상담해줘.
That's completely new news to me.
고귀하게.
Oh, not good. Permanent? Oh, that's also really bad. Restart angle? Restart angle.
제대로 해. 그러다 죽어버리면
Man, the first try was really good.
나를 나쁜 세피라로 만들려는 거야?
모든 게 전부 클라만 차렌드를 뒤엎는다.
Okay.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을
Alright.
거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
고귀하게.
Nice.
꿰뚫려라.
Okay, Dawn didn't stagger. Very good. We won both. Suspicious clashes. Ah, this one we're not gonna. Oh, what? Gregor won that? Did you know what? I can't find the wild one. Big. Will be blind person, Nani. Pre-nerf. Right, plus roll is 1 turn.
이때 뭔가
Sounds like
기본적인
pain.
일이 있었던 거야.
Okay. I'll throw a weak skill out there.
가족을 위해.
Oh my god, Barbara Otis pulling it off. And again, negative standy already.
따뜻한
She retreats after stagger, right? Second stagger, or is it this stagger?
적들이 흔들흔들 고기를 아냐?
다리우스 표평일 80.
That's unfortunate. The second skill was the one that was empowered. Oh, the tails rolls. Ugh.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
I'll just save skill 3 for Ricardo. Oh, that is true. I'll start saving it on the second stage. This is already 4 turns in. That's not looking good for us. Yeah, I'll start saving up the next stage. So this is gonna. If I don't use them here, I think I'll take too long.
가족을 위해
Not enough, huh? Nope, enough. Okay. Now, second phase.
요즘 고민거리는 없어?
승리로 이끌
혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
가족을 위해 아류 산초 경혈 육수 느껴라.
Okay. Time to filter all the skills out.
쟤네 좀 봐. 속이 매스꺼워 보여.
승리로 이끌
Although Gregor might want to use his third skill just because,
이 눈들을 너무 오래 보고 있지 마.
가면 끄맨끈이 떨어졌나?
HP concerns. Who needs sanity? Just Roddy, okay.
고귀하게
I'm gonna grind, still watching? Okay. Thank you for the lurk.
아류 산초 경혈 육수 느껴라.
Oh, I really want a K-Corp Honolulu before season ends? K-Corp Honolulu? Wait, oh. Yeah, why? Out of curiosity, because it's like... I don't think... He doesn't feel too good as a tank unit, because whenever he guards, he gets the ampules, and then if he gets too many, he dies. But he does have a very good regen. I want to get rid of this skill.
죄인인가?
아류
With Talisman? Through Lasso? Ah, okay, I see where you're going. Rupture.
적들이
Okay.
뭔가 기분이 좋아 보이는 것 같아. 칼은 기분 나빠.
Yeah, this doesn't do too much damage, it doesn't look like. Let's just go straight for Ricardo then. What? Struggling on third skill is insane. That is insane. That is actually insane. What do we got? Can we sun shower him? Yeah, why not? Let's just do that. That covers everything. Okay.
고귀하게 꿰뚫려라.
Oh my god. Progress. Yippee.
만찬에
Oh.
집중해.
No, Don got staggered. Oh, that's really bad. I didn't consider that. Oh,
필요 없다.
could be better.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹었어.
He's almost at stagger as well.
알쏭달쏭해. 뭐가 나올지 모르겠어.
Okay, let's do this. I think I can get him to stagger before he activates it. Just in case.
죄인인가?
Oh, double tails roll. That's insane. Oh, paralyzed, right? Nice. Dang, starting to miss my roommate? How come?
뜻이 집행하겠습니다.
What'd you guys do together?
있었어.
Thomas, there's no need. I mean, can't be too sure.
이대로는 그러다 죽어버리면
And it's heal anyways.
나를 나쁜
승리로
상태로 만들려는 거야.
Is this gonna hit everyone? Yeah, okay. Then we could just use it to block one. Oh shit, okay. Never mind then. We can't use it to block one. Nope. I think we have enough damage. Let's see. 900. We need to do it about 900 damage. This should be enough. Yeah, this should be enough.
고귀하게.
Ah, paralyzed.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 머금고. 그래. 그렇게 후문
That is wild.
피어나고 피어나라.
Paralyzed. Fuck me.
대만찬에 집중해.
Sancho, oh my god. They're literally just targeting her. Still got one more turn. This is actually crazy though.
땅이 떨리고 있어. 가룬도 흔들흔들.
How do I get myself out of this mess? I don't know if I can get myself out of this mess. Maybe something like this? Wait, what's this targeting? Ah, I see. Can we get away with this? No, not really, huh? Well, it's our best shot. We can't really do anything else anyways. Yeah, we can't do anything else. It's too late. I can't commit to Werner now. I basically have to commit to Ricardo, or it's donezo. Can I? I highly doubt I can. Nope, I don't think I can. Wait. Open. No, I don't think I can. Next turn, stagger. Next turn, there's not gonna be many people left, right? Sancho's definitely dying next turn. If we don't stagger him this turn, so it's game over. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. Is that Ricardo? Yes, yes it is. I'm trying to clear the X conditions.
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
피날레를 시작하자.
And I don't think we have the damage. We have too many people staggered this turn. Yeah, not enough damage. Sancho died. Yeah. Get out, no spoilers.
알쏭달쏭. 뭐가 나올지 모르겠어.
Yep, I'm done. I'm done for tonight. I'll probably try this off stream. Thank you guys for coming. Bye bye. Wait, probably should just raid out to someone, no? Following, same category, English. Wait, what? Is there nobody streaming Limbus right now? No shot. Limbus Company. Wait. Red? It is what it is, alright? I gave it a go. It didn't succeed. So what? English. Wait, there's people in Limbus that aren't doing Limbus. What's going on? Hold up a minute. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna call it a night. Okay, good night, guys. If you enjoyed, leave a like, follow, subscribe. Well, follow on Twitch, like, comment, subscribe on YouTube. And with that, I bid you all farewell. Bye-bye!